Good day! Welcome all to our stream of D&D. We will play Dungeons and Dragons here, and we all are raise the dice.
Yeah.
So guys, happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! This is our very first game in English. We will be playing the same old campaign, and I won't do a long recap on this one. It will be next other video of this. Well, I will recap all the story that happened so far because we were playing like for I guess 2 months only your backstory, just playing individually one-on-one, and then we started playing and we got like 9 episodes.
9,
in
maybe
Lithuanian.
10 episodes.
9-ish.
Yeah, 9-10 episodes in Lithuanian. So there will be some stuff to recap on. But now I just mention the last events. So this party, which call themselves the Deadly Mischief, and Mischief, yeah, Deadly Mischief, and yeah, everything is nice, and they, what are you doing? All right, it's so much distraction. All right. So this party, they encountered some strange necromantic events around the town in which they are staying right now, and they went into this magical stone circle where they fought some skeletal beings, and after that, after returning to city, they were framed by other adventurer party which is called the Scorching Blood. And city guards have put them under ultimatum, so they have to stay 3 days in the city. They cannot leave it, and if they do anything that breaks the law, even the slightest way, well, they might end up at the gallows. So this is the end of 2nd day, and yes, before we jump into the game, I would like all of you to introduce your characters. So maybe we can start from you here.
Hello! I am a human College of Lore bard named Astra. The reason why I ended up in the land of Kotik is to find my missing father, who I recently got information that the leader of a group named Scorching Ray have kidnapped. So that's my main goal to this land, and I met this group way before in our beginning of the game in some ancient elven ruins. So I decided to travel with them because they're strong, they're powerful. I need protection because I play music.
All right, thank you.
Good for you. So, my name is Audronasha. I spent my early years with my Wood Elf tribe in Aedain's forest, where I was born and raised to become a chic druid of my tribe. One night, while investigating strange activities in the forest, I stumbled upon a magical circle of stones with an altar in the center of it, and by touching it, I was teleported to Gothica, a continent I'd never heard about before. So, in my travels there, I met a human bard, Severius, who became my close friend. And after a few more days of traveling together and trying to discover how I could go back home, we met another group of travelers that call themselves Deadly Mischief. So we helped them with few fights and decided to join them. So right now I'm traveling with them and trying to find a way how to go back home. Unfortunately, the stone circle that I came from was destroyed during one of our fights, and now I need to find another way how to go back home or stay here forever. So that's me.
That's nice, thank you.
Sorcery. Anyone can pick up a brush and paint, call themselves an artist even, but only through years of dedication and study can you create a true masterpiece. A sorcerer is like a child with paint. Barely understanding what they are doing, I have mastered the art. The wizard progressed before dueling Mirtag. Wizards are indeed more refined, however, no master artist can survive a bucket of paint to the face. Mirtag, after the duel with the wizard, progressed. Before discovering his sorcerer's origins, Mirtag was born and raised in a noble family. His father was a high-ranking general. He didn't really like the high social life that, and basically the social norms that he was being forced upon. However, he did like the combat aspect of being a general's son. He absolutely loved sparring and dueling with older soldiers, trying to beat them even though he wasn't particularly strong or fast. However, he did have some skills with cards. He always loved doing tricks with playing cards. And one day he saw an opportunity to run away with the circus.
Bless you.
Bless you.
He met the illusionist Rugilė, who recognized Mirtag's innate magical abilities and offered him a place in his troupe, not just as an illusionist but also as his apprentice in magic. It was a bit difficult for Mirtag to learn magic from a theoretical standpoint. He never really did understand the part where a wizard theoretically sculpts the spell. He knows the exact incantation. Everything is perfect and no mistakes. Mirtag always just fell through everything because of his natural, apparently giant's blood abilities. However, the fun life in a circus eventually came to an end when the circus was attacked by bandits and his master Rugilė was killed. Mirtag felt that he wasn't powerful enough to defeat what seemed just a simple group of bandits, as actual combat was quite a bit different than the sparring that he had had when he was a child. However, he loved the thrill of it, and he decided to go searching for a new master who was more powerful and could make him more powerful and let him fight more powerful adversaries. During his travels, he met the sorcerer Devon, who gave him an offer to travel to a new continent, a new land full of opportunity. After being betrayed by said wizard, he ended up in the land of Gothic with this group of friends, and now he's looking for new challenges.
Right. It's pretty awesome.
Okay, so there can never be enough potatoes. Fried potatoes, deep fried potatoes, baked potatoes, boiled potatoes. You know, everything is about the potatoes, and I don't really believe in magic, but an axe to the face. So I'm a half-orc fighter who was betrayed by his army and later then ambushed by some bandits in seemingly abandoned caverns. So this is where I met the people I'm with today. What I'm doing is I'm basically trying to get strong and maybe perhaps go home and put an end to this disastrous thing that happened to my family. And yeah, this is my adventure, my sword, my shield, and my group.
Nice, thank you.
And
Potatoes.
okay, my character is Aedain from a royal Vespalian family, a hexblade warlock, a tiefling, but an outcast amongst his family, as he looks quite different. Maybe perhaps he's not a true child of his father. Aedain's mother gave him a birth from a mysterious man called Mr. Cambion, a demon-like creature, and Aedain is not sure if he is truly his father or he is not. So as a child, Aedain escaped from his family, as the only member who supported him always was his sister Celestiana, who is also a member of our group now, and we meet her from time to time. She's a cleric. At some point of his life, Aedain met Demon Lord Grust himself, who became his patron for a lifetime. And Aedain's main goal from that point is to establish a cult of Grust, which is called a League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen, or just simply a League of Six Fingers, or Six Rings.
6 rings, yeah.
Or fingers, yeah. And Aedain constantly tries to persuade people and other beings to join his cult. He already has some progress. And this is his main goal so far on this continent, in this land of Gothica, in this city we are here in. He already managed to talk one of the party members to join his cult. We made a ritual together, and now Nozug is a loyal servant of the cult, and the cult leader is Aedain.
They give me free potatoes.
And we're giving him free potatoes, definitely. Yeah. About the character himself, he has a red skin, long black hair, yellow eyes without pupils, because he can see magic. Quite tall and slim, with scars all over his body, because he feels joy from pain. And he sees some mysterious beings in his dreams. And that's all. Also, I would like to mention that our party level is 6, just for technical details. And back to you.
Alright, just to sum up all things, we have a human bard, College of Lore. We have elven druid, a wood elf, actually, druid.
wood elf.
We have giant's blood sorcerer human also. Have a half-orc fighter. And we have a tiefling warlock hexblade pact with hexblade, right?
Back to the hexblade.
Yeah, back to the hexblade.
Hexblade.
Right. So a few technical things. We also use we play D&D 5e, but also we use some parts of like Pathfinder. We have some homebrew stuff a bit. So we have some rules, some items, some stuff. So we'll try to explain this in time. And right now, jumping back into the game. This is the second night of their stay within the city walls. And first of all, I would like to ask to roll me a perception check.
Oh shit. Why me? No. Oh, it's not bad. 15. It's perception, yeah.
Just enough for you.
Oh,
During the night, Mirtag, you can see as you're staying up late reading. Everyone is asleep except for Audronasha. She is meditating and she's in her trance-like state. And you're reading your book and you see how quietly Severius, a human bard, the friend of Audronasha, creeps upon Aedain and starts rustling through his pockets. And as he finds his diamonds, his jewels, you suddenly awake and you see this.
Yeah, I stole his jewels quite a while ago. I thought you forgot about that. He takes only jewels?
Yeah, he just finds them, sees everything's fine, just takes them to the pocket, leaves everything, your belongings.
I will do something interesting. I will pretend that I'm sleeping and do nothing.
All right.
I think I will leave it as it is. Okay.
All right. He takes them, as you can see through your almost closed eyes. He walks back silently, then he stops for a moment.
Do he feels that I am awake? I would like to pretend that I'm sleeping then.
It's hard to tell. As he's facing now back to you, he stops for a second. Then he takes something from his bag. He then comes back to you and puts something in.
What is it?
Roll a perception check if you want to see.
Oh, shit. 18!
All right.
Yeah.
It's a dog shit.
It's a good roll.
All right. It seems like a scroll case.
Scroll case.
Yeah, it's a leather scroll case about this size, and he gently places into your bag and then leaves.
It's not my scroll case.
No, it's not.
Can I don't know, detect magic while I'm asleep if this scroll, if this case is magical?
You do that.
Yeah, I
You
will.
wait for him to leave, or
I don't need to do any actions. It's just like.
I think it's an action, but yeah, okay.
Well, it's not that I
Yeah,
do
you-
something. I just detect magic.
Yes, and with your Eldritch Sight incantation, you can see that actually you can feel a bit of enchantment aura in this case.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Nothing. It doesn't give me anything specific if I wait until he leaves or goes into the other room. I want to check.
No, but you presume it's a spell scroll of some sort inside.
Oh, well, yeah. Or it's a trap.
Trap.
Okay, if he's still there, I will just pretend that.
Yeah, and he just leaves silently.
Okay. No. Okay. It's okay.
are you checking?
You don't say anything or do anything?
No.
Alright.
Is he in the other room now? Severus?
Yeah, he descends downstairs.
Then I want to check that scroll.
Alright.
While I am awake, I'm quite sleepy, so
Right.
check me.
So you find two scrolls actually. The first
Oh.
one is a spell scroll. I'm not sure if it's enchantment, but it's a haste spell scroll.
Okay, I already have such scroll.
Yes.
Mine.
The second one is
Okay.
letter of recommendation
From who?
from the Cotepelto family. It's the family that runs inn, which is called Blood of Raven, and they also are rangers, and they sort of mercenaries. You just have their adventure team, where you can work as a part of a mercenary group.
This letter was written to Severus, or it's just a general?
It's a general letter of recommendation by Timo Cotepelto,
Oh,
the owner of Raven's Blood.
okay. From
Timo? How it's written?
from
Timo.
Timo.
from
T-I-M-O.
from Cotepelto family.
Yes, Timo.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Alright.
Free
And
scrolls.
second thing I would like to do before everyone awakes in the morning, Astra, could you roll me wisdom check, please?
I'm getting it.
Not my forte. 5.
6. Oh, 5.
Oh, just 5.
-1.
-1, not the wise one.
Alright, okay, right now I would like everyone except Astra leave the table.
Oh shit.
Oh, come
Oh come on.
on. Okay.
Well, shit.
Please don't die.
I will try
I still needed to cast some spells for me.
because I'm the only usage of the spell.
We need to leave the room.
Yes.
Lived.
Okay, okay.
Oh, damn.
And as the door closes behind us, Astra, as you were on the rooftop before and you were singing to the stars, just waiting for an answer and just wanting them to guide you, there's some sadness in you. And when you come back, you just lay in your bed and you cannot sleep. And all these thoughts of your father, of not being able to rescue him, or maybe everything considered that you killed a part of Scorching Blood member, Amaranth, that things might get bloody in the way. And just, you cannot find your rest at this night, and as hours go by, you still cannot fall asleep. And suddenly you hear
On the roof or
something bangs on the door. As you're right now on the second floor, and the door behind it leads down where the staircase is, you hear some wet bang on the door.
wet?
Yes, it's like
On the outside door.
on the outside.
Can I look through window?
No,
there
no,
a
it's
window?
inside, but it goes down into this first
Oh.
floor.
I go check, I
Yeah.
guess.
And you see everyone else is asleep, but you hear the sound, no one awakes.
I try to go closer and silently. I try to go closer silently, so like stealthily, and listen while going to the source of sound.
Right, when you approach the door, you can smell burnt wood, and you can feel the heat coming off the door.
Oh shit, I look if there is no fire outside the door.
You can see it, no smoke.
No smoke?
No smoke. But the heat is getting more intense.
Oh shit. Oh. I need water. Shit, I need water. I go to the kitchen, grab like a cup of water.
Kitchen is downstairs. You're in the second floor.
I'm on the second floor.
Yes.
It's the door. So the doors to that first floor.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to open them.
As you open there, you see a burnt figure whose hair is messed up, all curly from the flames. His skin of the face is scorched, and you see blood streaks down his torso, and you recognize your father there. And he just heavily breathes. You see his hand blooded from the banging on the door.
It's a dream, it's a dream, it's a dream, it's a dream, it's not real. It's not real, I'm trying slowly to get away.
You think this is a fucking dream, right?
Dad will not talk with me like that.
You left me there. Everything is a dream to you, right?
I would never leave you there. I don't know what to do, I'm too weak.
But you did. You left me there to this group. You have no idea what they did to me.
I don't know how to do that. I'm just playing music. What can I do to them? I'm sorry.
Well, you had to look out for your friends. They did things. And because of your friends, because of the things that your friends did, I am suffering now. Dear Astra, why? Why are you letting me suffer for your friends' mistakes? Why is this happening? Tell me, please.
What can I do? I don't know what I can do. They don't listen to me.
Well, maybe you need new friends then. Because this is not the end. As he raises his hand, you see the sides of his wrists just slits open and blood starts pouring down. This is not the end. You hear his neck snap a bit and goes even further. And you see this.
Walk away.
And you hear this sound of sliced flesh as it opens, and you hear it as the blood drops, just splatters on the wood. See? This is all you're doing. You can't do a thing. You are worthless.
No, you're not my dad. My dad would never talk to me like this. Who are you? My dad would never talk like this to me.
That's what you think. All my life I've pretended to be protective, to be caring and loving, and this is what you did. Look at my wife. She's down there in the continent of Runpike. And what? She might be dead as well. She doesn't have you. She always had a weak psyche. She could just go mad. And you abandoned us. You failed everything. And now, I'm going to slowly bleed to death because of you.
Where to find you? I will find you. I will leave them. I will find you, and somehow will find you. Just tell me where.
You think it's not too late? You really think it's not too late to save me?
I will find magic and powers to save you.
That breaks my heart as you see he pulls out his heart from his ribcage.
I step out back once again. It's not real.
And then you suddenly awake as you hear the sound of Vainius banging on the door, some nails, and leaving a note there.
Who?
Severius, and you just wake up in the morning, you feel tired, and you feel wetness on your cheeks.
I wipe my tears away as quickly as I can.
And
I'm just
let me
acting.
call others now.
Hey,
Right, so I think you wanted to do something before the morning comes, right?
actually, I wanted to do that in the evening.
In the evening. So what do you wanted to do?
I wanted Astra to ask if you could cast Healing Word to my Ring of Spell Storing, because it's now empty.
Second load.
Thank you. And I also cast one spell from myself, it will be a counter spell, into the ring.
Alright. So you can store up to 2 spells, right?
Up to five levels of spells.
Oh.
So I cast counter spell on 3rd level and Healing Word on 2nd.
So it's filled.
It's
Alright.
filled. It's now full of shit.
Alright, so with that, evening passes and the morning comes, and you all come to consciousness. And as that happens, Mirtag just closes the book and, exhausted from all night's reading, he just places the book and goes to find his way to sleep for the day.
You can take my bet. You were reading all the night?
Yes.
You're insane.
Very interesting book. What have I learned from it? I would like to know.
You learned all the main families of the Corinne city, and you found out all the accomplishments, well, the greater accomplishments they've made and their impact on the city, as they're both political and economical way. So, would you like me to tell you right now, or just go ahead and tell it later in more detail?
Maybe just if there's some use of it now to me, then yes. But
All right. I can tell you what are the families. So just let me quick check.
D&D, guys.
All right. So it's 8 families that are of considerate influence in this city. So the first one is Fortwell family.
okay.
Those are tinkerers. Second family is De Vega. This is the family of alchemists.
Okay.
Third one is Cotipelto. So as you know, this ranger
these dudes.
and hunters family. Fourth family is Fox, the Fox family. And they are the family of blacksmithing and swords. Fifth one is Samet, the Samet family, with double M. And they are actors and performers.
Ooh.
Sixth family is the Foster family. And Foster. They are mostly half orcs, and they're responsible for food services and just growing and delivering food. Seventh family is the Ashen family. And they're woodworking study.
Woodworking.
Yeah, woodworking study biology. Carpenters, yes.
Carpenters.
That's the word.
Yes, carpenters and
Our
woodworkers.
English is the capital of Great Britain.
Yes, indeed it is.
Speak very good London.
And the final family is the Blackshore family.
Black Shores, yeah.
Yep, and they're most known for what's the word for this?
Translation is difficult, guys.
Clay. Merchants. Yeah.
Merchants.
They
Come
are
on.
most famous
Apparently-
merchants in
Apparently we
the.
need to play more video games to remember the words.
Yeah, we just forget words. Okay, but we'll get better at this. Promise.
And they're secretly behind the sock and dagger.
Yes, which is a inn in the Harbor District, which is not the best place for you to
Shut
hang
the
out.
place!
What?
Criminals!
Yeah, they're basically criminals down there. So this is basically the information. And
Okay.
all right, as the morning comes, Deadly Mischief, what you would like to do now?
Well,
would
it's
like to
our
rest.
last day. Who wants to start first?
I would like to rage. Oh no, no. Not that character.
About the
I would
things
like to
they
get
want
up
to do
and
today.
go to the kitchen
Uh,
and
Yeah,
get
they
some
have my
potatoes.
plans.
All right, Severius is also working on some food and
if you would like to take one of my magic items, which I promised to you, so this is obsidian tier.
I hope you didn't use it yet.
I actually did.
Give me my
But-
mirror back.
I have your mirror?
Yes, you have my mirror.
Oh, I forgot to use it. Oh, I really don't need to use it. Please, take all, both of them. But you need to return my tear.
I will tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, okay, it's a deal. We had a deal, and it's fair. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Right. As
You
the
wanna
food,
first-
as the food and the drinks are prepared, Severius goes up to Audronasha. Would you like to go for a walk outside the city?
Yeah, of course, but can we have breakfast first?
Yeah, sure.
Just
After the
woke
breakfast.
up
All right.
and
Severus, you can't go outside the city.
We can, but just not very far. By the
Don't
shot.
risk it.
No,
but
that's
we-
okay. I'm coming with him, so we won't do anything bad.
Is everyone in the room?
Yeah, the probation
I
period
eat
was we can be within eyesight of the city.
Yeah.
Within the arrow shot.
Arrow shot.
Yeah.
No, it's even better. So yeah, of course, I would love that. After the
Alright.
breakfast, I'll have something to do. Like, I want to check
Sure.
on my unicorn that I have.
Yeah, sure.
Do you all remember that I have unicorn now?
Severus, do you have a shed?
Yeah, just outside you. Here's the key.
Oh, okay. I will try not to explode it. I promise that.
I will,
I
alright.
promise that. I
Okay,
promise.
alright. Let's see. If it explodes, you will have to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
buy you back. I will pay. But I will try not to explode
You
it.
will have to pay or wash it. So
Well,
it's
Yeah,
a bar
okay.
joke. Don't mind it.
What are you gonna do down there?
stuff.
I got the joke. I don't say that.
So as that happens, you hear a gentle knock on the door. And
We
as you
all
peer
hear
through
it?
the window, yeah, there's a Celestiana standing outside.
My sister.
Fister.
Oh, so she's back. So Severus, you may have your rubies back.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, good.
And I wing it. Yes, yes.
Anyone gonna open the door for her?
Okay.
Yeah, Severus opens the door. She is, and as she steps in, you see this pink-skinned tiefling with sharp horns going up, and she's wearing blue and white colored armor, and there's a whip around her waist as her weapon. And you see this lightning-shaped pendant on her chest hanging there as a sign of Talos. Right. And yeah, and she looks tired, so she just enters the room and finds a sofa to sit in.
Celestiana, do you want tea or muffin maybe? Are you tired?
no,
Are you hungry?
No, I'm fine. I just ate, so I'm going to rest for a bit. And yes, everything's fine. It's nice to see you, all of you.
So wait, she's like going upstairs or
No,
staying
she's
there?
downstairs.
Downstairs. So I come to her, like everyone is doing something. I come to her
I eat.
Yeah.
and
I look at you both. I do nothing. I'm there.
I'm gonna tease her.
And I say her, Celestiana, thank you very much for saving Severus. I'm so thankful for that. And I hug her.
Oh, Audronasha, it's okay. We're all part of a team right now. We have to take good care of each other, right?
Yes, thank you very much for that.
Yes.
And I smile at her.
Yes. This is the first time I brought anyone to life, so I hope it's all okay.
It's an
Keep an eye-
amazing spell. Can you teach me that?
Well, I already taught
Necromancy.
Astra about it, well, from my point, which was described to me. So I know it's very complex spell. Maybe one day I can explain it.
Yeah, you know, we never know when can we use it again.
Yes, sure.
And I'm
Thanks.
sitting, I turn around at them and I'm like, and by the way, it's really cool spell, but there is even more powerful that could bring the human has like died way back or something. It's really interesting though. There is some kind of power.
Yeah, it is, but it's very powerful.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh.
Ah,
Okay.
hell no, necromancy.
It's not
Yeah, it's actual necromancy. I know about it. I have read
so
books.
there is, right?
Mm?
Oh, cool.
Yes, there is.
Cool.
I just want to know it in case something like that happens again. By the way, and I whispered to her, can you bring a person back to life if that spell was already used on him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's all I wanted to know.
She goes like,
And I go like to finish my coffee and my muffin and
We have muffins and coffee.
Jeez.
yeah, Darius made them.
Jeebus.
Oh my god.
Oh my jeebus. I take one of the potatoes, I go upstairs and knock on the tiger's door.
Mirtag.
no response.
No,
He's
answer.
sleeping.
Do you snore?
I try to open the door.
Yeah, door's
not
not
locked.
locked.
Not locked. What do I see?
You see Severius' two huge dogs laying there, just playing with each other, like, just running around the room, and you see Mirtag silently sleeping on the bed.
I get closer and put the potato next to his head and say, enjoy. Just,
Doesn't
Walk
wake
out.
up, at least for now.
I just walk.
I mean, I can roll a con save.
Can't say for a
Yeah.
smell of potato.
Is it
That's a
with
14.
butter?
Yeah, that's a
Um,
14.
Let me see. Technically, you're exhausted, so you have disadvantage.
Yeah, actually.
Technically.
A 13.
Yeah, you feel the smell of this hot, fresh potato, and
You see potatoes in your
you
dreams.
open your one eye, you can see
Fresh.
actually.
And then you smell the dog taking it.
Yeah, you can hear the dogs running around it.
It's potato. Dogs don't.
If you want, you can eat it right now and
I
just go back to sleep.
cast prestidigitation and make earplugs for myself.
Right, you just fall asleep. 1 minute ends, your plug's gone, but you're sound and sleeping. Right.
So
Okay,
I-
apparently this dude is asleep, so
Well, he read all night, so
No.
why?
people tend to do that. You know, reading books.
I prefer eating stuff.
I can see from your figure that you prefer to eat. No, don't offend. Okay, bye.
He has quite a nice figure. Quite a nice shape.
So if I
Quite
quickly
well
eat my
built.
stuff and I get up and go to the shed with my.
No
I just,
necromancy in this house.
yes. I just want to quickly gather my parts for exploding bolt and my scrap metal.
Alright.
That my scrap stuff that I just don't take from the bag. Everything for tinkering anyway. So I go to the shed. First thing I want to collect my one exploding bolt that I bought. I analyzed and learned how to do it, and now I want to collect it back to one single piece.
Right. Do you have the seed of making this bolt?
I remember that when I rolled natural 20, you know that I will know how exactly to do it and to collect it. I rolled natural 20 that way.
Yes.
Yes, so I don't
yes.
know if I need-
remember that, but the thing is, you didn't take it apart and
I
see
took
how.
apart. I took
Oh,
it apart.
so you bought and then?
Yeah, I took it
Alright,
apart,
okay.
rolled natural 20 for intelligent how to do it, and now I
Right,
want to collect
okay.
back. So you said
Sure.
that I should I roll or
Well, do you want to take your time or make it?
I want to collect.
faster.
I want to collect in one piece like it was before.
All right. So it will take you 3 hours, but no roll. If you
To
want.
collect back.
Yeah, because it's quite intricate work, right there. But if you want to make it faster, like in an hour or less, you can roll.
We have time.
Okay, I will take my time, but I think I will not do another stuff that I was planning for. At least I will take the 3 hours to collect the bolt again, because I have a currency for bolt. To collect bolt again, so now I have one exploding bolt.
Yeah.
I don't know what damage it does.
2d6 additional damage.
And I will take about. It would be if I take 2 more hours. It will be afternoon.
Let's say you woke up 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So 3 hours, 12.
Yeah, 15, so afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take 2 hours to draw or trying to figure out how to make my crossbow into dual bolt shooting crossbow.
Alright, so you try to upgrade it.
I try to analyze and figure out and map not to do it, but map.
Alright, okay, so just roll me an intelligence check.
16.
Alright. Okay, so you just find your fundamentals, you just start writing this blueprint, and so far it seems it works.
Okay. So.
At least in theory. So
Okay.
you started with. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna say what all day I want to sow, so everyone would go.
Alright.
And after that, I want to clean up.
Yes.
They out, everyone out. I will try to find. I assume there is a lot of guards around our home to looking after us.
There
Yeah.
are not a lot of guards,
But
but
I imagine they are like looking around.
it doesn't look like they're intently looking at you, but you get the sense that, yeah, guards looking just don't see it. that
Yeah,
clearly.
I'm just gonna go to the one of the guards and hello, there is any library in this town? It would be really nice to know if there is any library.
Oh yeah, sure. You see this inn right there, it's Raven's Blood.
Yeah.
If you go to right here, you take your turn to the right.
Yeah.
You see the Temple of Valtras. It's
Yeah.
the Water Mage.
Yeah.
So
we
you
were-
go a bit past it and you walk for about 10-15 minutes. There's the library.
It's decent one, right?
It's quite decent.
Okay, thank you. And I go to the library.
Yes. Goodbye.
And go to the library.
Alright.
Um,
And
I want to look for books in the library. Is there any fee?
no, it's. If you want to take out books, then you
No,
have
I'm
to.
gonna
But if you
read
can,
till evening, like till it's almost starting to get dark, so I will not go back home when it's dark.
yeah.
But I want to look for books about sorcerers,
All right.
about the strengths and weaknesses and what kind of sorcerers around, like what kind of type of sorcerers. Like there is different wizards, different bards, and etc. who practice different type of magic. What kind of magic sorcerers there is.
All right. So you take your time and you will do these activities, right?
Yes, that's my day.
All right. Good to know. Anyone else?
People do. No.
Severius and you just go out for a walk.
Yeah, and before going out, I say like, hey guys, we still have one day left that we cannot do any bad activities. So I think we just can go separate ways to do things we need to do for ourselves.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
that's
guess.
okay.
Feel free to do anything you want, just nothing criminal like.
Well, that's my phrase. So that's exactly what I'd like to say to you both. So
Why?
I will stay inside.
I guess.
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
Take over the world.
not today.
We will leave it for tomorrow.
Okay.
So okay, I call for Severius, like we can go now,
All right. Sure. Let's go.
and we go out.
Okay. I will just, as I woke up, I will take a snack and start reading one of the numerous books I have. I will start reading arguments against necromancy.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how.
So just roll an intelligence check on that book, and for how many hours?
It's natural one.
You know nothing.
I don't know. For as many as I can,
Fall asleep.
as everybody is doing something, I will just stay at home and read it.
Alright. So,
I'm using my elven goggles so I can read Elvish and just.
That you bought.
okay.
Okay, do
What
we have
about
a
you?
forest nearby that I can go to?
A forest?
Yeah, or maybe it's
Just a bit outside, yes.
Can I go there?
You can, but not too far.
Jeez, can
I mean, you can't leave the site
If you
of
ask me.
guards who are patrolling the city walls. So they will be watching you. But yeah, if you leave, it's bad. But if you don't, you can go to the forest.
I would like to chop down get a branch. Something.
Yeah, sure, it's easy to do.
Maybe it's illegal here.
I don't know.
You can ask anyone if you would like
Yeah,
to.
but I'm gonna take off my armor and put on some commoner clothing.
Go to the guard captain and ask him maybe.
Come on now. I take my axe and the tomahawk and go inside to one of the patrolling guards. Excuse me, sir.
Before that, as you leave the Severius house, you go down the street, you go up, because downwards there's the harbor, and if you want to leave the town, you have to go up and then choose one of the two entrances or exits. And going there, you see a lady, a figure. She has a hood on, and she has tattered and weathered clothes, and you can see this a pin in her clothing, which is it resembles a feather, and the feather has a letter V.
Okay.
And roll me intelligence check, just to remember, just to see if you can remember her.
That lady, I think.
Natural 20. Oh, yeah.
Is it that lady?
All right. Way back in the land of Runpike, as you were traveling, you met alongside the road this Vale family, which were aristocrats and just highborn people. And you can remember that's one of the Vale family members. She was
The wife?
its wife's sister.
Okay.
So her name, you remember her name was Isabella Vale.
Okay.
And she's there, she's standing, she looks pale and she a bit sicklish, and she's quite thinner than she was before. And she holds her hands like this, a bit trembling like. You can see her long, a bit broken nails are clinging to her hands. And she glares at you with this intense blue look of her eyes.
Is she scared?
She looks scared a bit, but her passive insight, yeah, you can see she's trembling out of fear, but she tries to control it, tame it.
Okay. I approach her and have we seen you somewhere?
Yes, we have seen each other in the land of Runpike.
Isabel?
Yes, that's my name.
Okay, what happened? What are you doing here?
I'm not entirely sure, but you're the one. You're the marked one. Yes, you are the marked one.
Is this some kind of magic
No. But I came back from a place. There I saw your parents, and because of that, I can see that you're chosen. And I beg you, can you undo these? And as you see, it's around her hands. It's like entwined piece of. It looks like a hempen rope, but it's shrunk, and it looks like it's covered in soot, and it's tightly wrapped around her hands, and it looks like she's in pain. And she slowly stretches out the hands.
Am I far away from home?
About 200 feet.
Oh, that's...
Not much, actually.
Yeah, not much. Take a look around quickly to see if no one's basically looking at me.
There are some people walking around. No one seems to mind you. Some of the guards farther away, but
Yeah, kind of do the wingman move and just hug her and bring her out.
it's okay. And she pulls her hands.
I don't say anything, I just go back home, make her sit down, and try to do the ropes.
Alright, so you're staying inside.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see this as Nozug comes back with this, not elder woman, but she's in her 40s or something.
Too old.
Anyway.
We don't play this game, yeah.
Hey, Nozug, who's this?
Just play it. No questions.
Oh, my name is Isabella Vale. I'm from Runpike, and it's nice to meet you, sir.
You're from Runpike?
Yes, I am.
That's a long way down here from Runpike.
I assume it is.
How you got here?
Well,
I don't remember you on the ship.
No, I wasn't on the ship. I was in the... Can I speak freely here, Mr. Nozug?
Okay, come ahead.
Well, you see, I was in a land, in a plain where everything is covered in ash and dirt, and everything burns there, and it just hurts to breathe. And there was this man. It is this huge figure who took us there. Your parents were there too.
Alive or dead?
There. I'm not sure. We were all whites, or as at least that's what he told us. But I'm here and I'm almost free of this curse, and I just need you to undo this. Please, can you just undo that?
Oh my god.
Those are
Can
magical
I do
ropes.
that?
And it doesn't cut.
Those
Oh.
are magic.
What you were using?
A dagger.
No, it doesn't cut it.
If I detect magic, those are magical. Yeah.
Those are magical.
We can dispel it. How that man looked like? You mentioned a man.
It's a large, a blue skin. He's very large, about, I don't know, 7 or maybe 8 feet tall, and these very broad shoulders. And his face, I don't know. It looks like it was smashed in, but also pulled outside like a boar's face. I don't know.
Any specific things, maybe signs, I don't know, like something.
Well, he built himself a palace, which was this weird shape. As he stretches her bind hands, she goes like it's like a pyramid, but goes like this.
Maybe horns on him, number of fingers.
No horns. I couldn't see his fingers very well.
Can I roll for a history if I remember something? I assume it's something like 9 health or abyss.
Sure, with disadvantage because of the lacking of information.
Yeah. It's history.
Yes.
It's 13.
It sounds like some sort of a demon, maybe some lesser deity, but nothing clear comes to your mind.
And the place itself, it's also, I just can't assume it's something like a hell or the abyss, because I know how those places look like.
All right, just give me another roll of history for that.
Disadvantage.
Oh, natural 20 and a 2.
2. Yeah. So it's a 4. Oh, nope.
Sounds strange, but yeah, have no
Sounds
clue at
strange.
least.
Although her ropes are magical, I would like to dispel magic and
Just go ahead, please.
give me the
she's in
dagger
pain.
quickly.
What? Didn't work
Please,
before.
I want to dispel magic and then
As
quickly untie them.
as you dispel the magic, you see
It dispels easily?
it dispels easily,
Oh.
quite easily, and you see it's just it looks like a burnt rope, but as you try to cut it, it doesn't cut it.
Well,
So magic dispels, but rope is... I can't...
But I'm sorry, sir, but only he can truly break this curse because he was chosen.
Can you just take your magical weapon and cut these?
Okay, just go back and search for my sword.
Yeah, you find where you left it.
Yeah, you have a burning sword. Why not use it?
I just stay put and
Easily cuts open. And as that happens, you see these ropes, they start wriggling like vines. It just wither very quickly and falls to the ground. And you can see her body's... And you see this, some sort of a blue spirit from her just stretches out of her body and cleanses. Because it looks like it's covered in dirt and mud and stuff, and it just falls off her and returns back to her body. And, and you can see the color in her face returns. She immediately starts looking healthier. And she...
You have magic, Harry.
You broke the curse. I'm back to my human form. I'm not a wight anymore. Thanks to you. Thanks to you, kind sir. And she goes into a hug.
no.
You brought a white home?
I don't even know how they look like, so...
Like ghosts.
She was a ghost?
No, she wasn't.
You know that your parents were transformed by this orc chieftain into wights. And
But I was a kid.
yes.
We actually saw that in his memories a couple of sessions ago. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm sad, but
Sir, I'm eternally grateful and maybe
what's
just
this chosen one thing?
ask money for that.
It's well, at least what that gentleman told us, that there are people who are chosen because some of their loved ones, their relatives, their parents, or anyone that is of great importance to them was turned into wights and brought to this realm. So there's this special connection between life and love and death and despair. So this special connection, it allows you to break this curse. And she pulls out this large violet crystal and hands over. This gentleman, he had many of these, and lots of us wights were fighting over these. They were slaying each other, and you can take it. It's all yours. I saw your parents. You can bring them back to life.
Detect magic.
You want me to take it? Okay,
No, detect the
I will
magic.
take it and use my detect magic.
Right.
Side.
Yeah, you see, it's definitely magic item, and it's.
Is it necromancy?
No, it's not necromancy. It's I forgot what the school is, but it's teleportation sword. So
It's a conjuration.
I
I don't
suppose.
know. Mirtag usually knows all the spells.
He's
No, I mean
asleep.
Paulius knows all the spells. Teleportation is what kind of school?
What kind of spell?
Teleportation.
Teleportation. That should be a conjuration
So
spell.
it's conjuration.
yeah, it looks like a conjuration.
Okay, you met a game that it's teleportation.
Yeah, it's fine because you have Eldritch Sight, so you would know.
So it's still magical.
Yes, it's magical.
It's a vial with something inside, or just a crystal?
It's just a crystal.
It seems like you can turn it on, like use it. Or it's just a ball or something.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
just a jagged crystal, a bit with crooked top, and when you stand towards near, you start to see reflections inside of it, and it feels like you know how to activate it.
Does remind me a crystal which I already have,
No, it's a different kind of.
but you can also see souls in both.
But
of them.
only he can see. You can't.
I can't.
No.
Okay. It's definitely magical, some kind of teleportation. I'm not sure.
Put it somewhere nearby.
All right.
Hold them in your pants. I do so
No.
with my magic items, with my most powerful.
Is this thing
magic items.
how you got that in Gothic?
I don't know, but there was this gentleman, and he took us to his realm, or at least
Do
the
you know
realm
his
he
name?
claimed as his home for a moment, and he was trying to achieve something great. He kept all of us as his, I don't know, as his fighters, as his soldiers maybe, to fight some other adversaries, but then he just disappeared, and we looted his palace. We found these, and I was lucky enough to escape with one of this. So I'm giving it to you right now. Maybe you can save your parents with this, if this is what you wish.
Thanks, but what about you?
Well,
You
I don't know, maybe.
are all alone here, so...
Well, I'll try to find my way back home. If that's not available, maybe I'll create a new life for me than here.
Yeah, what about the others from your family?
I have no idea. I was alone when all of this happens. I really hope they're safe and sound, but I'm not sure about it.
Like, weren't you with them when they're trying to escape the vampire?
I was, but after 2 days, maybe 3 days, when we met you, then I got separated, and then what was this large man, this orcish features, huge bird, very large, and he had this great club, and I just saw his hand coming towards my head, and then myself was not there anymore. I was this undead creature that was following him. And then I was ripped from this realm into this place of ash and dust and
Huge
flames.
man with a beard. Does it remind somehow of a shaman we saw in his memories?
It sounds like a shaman from his...
Well, we saw him, so he was also with a beard. I forgot.
He wasn't at this time. So
This.
So maybe there are more of these, or it's the same, but it's hard to tell. Actually.
Oh,
The beer.
but somehow reminds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all this concept reminds you.
Yeah, no, all this concept reminds me of your childhood memories.
Bright childhood memories.
Oh, my memories were also fucked up.
Yeah, I believe you should stay here for now. Probably with us. Because I believe you have nowhere to go.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Let's play a game how much stranger we can bring to Severus' home.
Persuasion. Okay, persuasion.
It's a lot.
23.
23.
How high?
He rolled
did
a
you roll?
17.
Alright, your persuasion is quite high, right?
She's like, of course.
Alright, she's. Well, that's very kind of you, Mr. Nozug. Well, thank you very much. And Celestiana gets up and, oh guys, you're into some crazy shit. Alright, just
What
let
do
me
you
take
mean?
care of her, and she leads her upstairs.
What?
What did she mean by
I'm reading a book.
What did she mean by crazy shit?
Celestiana? I don't know, we invite strangers together with us. First was Severius and Audronasha, now is this woman, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I'm okay with that, if you're okay with that.
Okay.
She can join the cult.
Just calm down.
What? She can
Calm down.
definitely join the cult. We should serve the grass equally. And we need as much people as we can for our future establishment here. She could at least wash dishes there.
Come on, just wait. Can you make yourself some food, or should we get something?
Yeah, I'll be fine. This lovely tiefling girl, she would take me upstairs and she will make me some food as she just told me. So we'll stay there, we'll chat. Maybe I could use some rest right now as a normal human being at last.
I'm really grateful that you came back.
Well, it was nice to see you and to actually that you helped me. I will be eternally grateful. Thank you very much.
Well, this concept of being a chosen one, rustles my jiminies.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you save your parents, you won't be chosen anymore because there will be no link between you. So
What can the chosen one do?
break the curse as you did to me. Otherwise, there might be others who would like to take advantage of this. Maybe even use you against your will to break the curse, and it won't be good. I saw the wights down there. It's really, really bad. Those are intelligent and dead creatures, and they are up to no good. Believe me.
One question: do they look
Yes.
worse than you did just a few moments ago?
Well, since I was partially a human again because I left this realm, I managed to retain my look of a human being. But no, they're creatures of long white hair, of rotten flesh and bones peeking through the skin, and it's a terrible sight.
Jeez, reeks of necromancy.
Yes, it's.
I know quite to think about that. I'm just reading a book, Arguments Against Necromancy.
Oh, you're with me now, okay?
What? Yeah, I was also always in
No,
that
I mean
room.
you're with me against necromancy.
I don't know what this book says. I wrote an actual one. So.
It doesn't make sense because you're mostly engaged in this conversation and the story that's happening that you read and you have to reread and then you lost the track and.
I will start again from second page. So.
Right.
After 2 hours of reading,
I go
first
near to the
page.
crystal and
So the Celestiana and this woman, they just go upstairs, and as they do, you come back with Severius from your
I pick
walk.
up-
in the
I-
woods.
Already?
I pick up
You
the
wanted to
crystal
do
and-
stuff.
All right, so
I pick up the crystal
No,
and
I don't.
they should see
Right?
I
And you can see the crystal glows, and as it glows, it seems like from inside the crystal, the piles of ash pours outside. But as you take a look, there's no ash on the floor, so it looks like an illusion. But as you glance more into this crystal, it seems like it's engulfing you.
Do we see it? We came back, yeah?
So you want to come
Okay,
back?
we can go back again later, so we come as long as it does.
Okay. Yeah, so you are now back, and you will tell me what you wanted to do outside. So yeah, you can see this. Nozug is holding this crystal, and Aedain is reading a book, and yeah.
What is that?
Chose.
What?
Yeah,
I look at
Nozug seems
Darius.
entranced about it. He just
Do I see the woman?
no.
No.
I say, oh, by the way, Severius, we brought another stranger in your house. I hope you don't mind. And I continue reading the book.
What do you mean by
What-
stranger?
As long as she doesn't steal a thing, I'm fine.
She? How do you know it's she?
He smells.
Oh,
He's a werewolf, you forgot
okay.
that.
No, I know that.
I would love
Perhaps
you.
he smells.
I would love for you not to mention this out loud,
So
especially in the public.
It's she.
Yeah,
What
then
did
you better
brought?
give me the rubies back.
No.
Who did you brought? Who do you know?
But thank you for letting me know.
Yes.
Who is she?
Some kind of older woman who recognized him as a chosen one.
Chosen one?
She came back from another realm. She's from Runpike, actually. As
That tells me nothing.
she told something about the orcish shaman. I assume the same one which we saw in his dreams.
Oh yeah,
I
I
know,
remember that one.
Celestiana actually told that we're into some crazy shit because of that, but I don't know. He suggested her staying here with us.
I'll go check on her, and I leave you. I go check on her and Celestiana.
Alright.
So I go upstairs, yeah,
Mhm.
and I go and greet her like, "Hello."
Yeah, you can see Mirtag just sleeping there in the
There.
bed.
Potato.
Yeah. You see, Potato is not here because the dogs ate it.
Jeez.
I hope they licked his face.
Who knows?
Hope.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Dogs
part
ate
of
his
hair
face.
is slicked to the side. And you see Celestiana and a woman sitting next to her, and they are just sitting and talking about things.
And I come to him like, say hi, hello.
Salute.
Hello. Wow, such a gorgeous elf girl. And,
Oh,
So,
I'm
dear.
Audronasha. Nice to meet
my name is
you.
Isabella. It's nice to meet
Hello,
you.
Isabella. I just hear from Nozugas that you know him. Just
We met once back in my home place.
how does she look? Is she already healed, or she looks terrible? Like no, that
she looks tired, but she looks pretty well, except for her clothes that are dark and then tattered and ripped in
I
some places.
look at the clothes and like, what happened to you? You look,
Well,
your clothes look all torn.
it's a long story. I'm a bit tired, so maybe next time I will tell you. Or you can ask your friend. He's really kind and he will tell you.
Like,
Hey,
do you,
Nozug, put
do you
that
have
down.
any clothes to change? I have a spare, and I go through my pockets from my bag, and I have a
that's
traveler's clothes.
That's so nice of you, darling. I would like to change.
Yeah, okay, so I take them out and give this to her.
And she goes to a different corner and starts.
And I then talk to Celestiana. Nozug mentioned that you said that they are in some kind deep
Well,
shit.
well.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, just look around, like zombies, skeletons. Then you have a unicorn. Astra raises a baby dragon, which she got from the egg, and then it hatches. She has a dragon. You have a unicorn. We fight. I don't think some lich killed Severius. I brought him back to life, and now this. I know Vale family from Runpike. Vale family is really influential there, but she's all the way from Runpike here, and this is crazy. Now, she goes with this crystal, and he, Nozug, which has who has no magic abilities or anything. He breaks the curse of a sort.
Oh, I
mean,
haven't heard about the curse. What curse?
I don't know. It's a bit overwhelming for me, but it's crazy.
That's. Do you need a hug?
I know it's fine. Okay,
Okay,
just
okay. I don't know.
DM, was
Yes.
our past life on Runpike like calm and all
everything
normal?
everything was pretty calm and normal until the moment when this civil war started happening, and after that you went through series of bad shit situations.
My life were always bad.
We just were average civilian motherfuckers.
My life was bad. It was hard.
I never thought about that actually, as you mentioned now. There's
No,
so
I
many
mean,
things
it's
happening. Like,
exciting, but
I kind of got used to them, and I cannot imagine that it could be anything else anymore.
really, well.
And then I
actually,
get
me too.
sad because I think about my home, how it was like dancing with elves in the forest. Everything is nice and like calm, no pressure, no bad stuff, and I like just sit by the Mirtagas. He jumps. now that you mentioned that, we are actually quite beep beep. Fuck.
But I mean, don't you think it's exciting? Of course, it's dangerous and it's.
Yes,
But-
it is exciting, but as you are right, Severius got killed, and if not you or
That's fine. I'll stay with you. Okay.
wow, I never thought about that way.
Oh please, Audronasha. It's okay. It's here. Let me hug you. She
No,
sits
I
down on the
need
bed where Mirtag is lying.
There is other furniture in the house.
There's plenty of room. Get off.
And dogs come to us as well because they see
And
us.
he just like mutters something and goes away.
He's exhausted. I think he has
he
a
sleeps
deep
like
sleep.
a stone. So
Well-
we will take it.
Well, let me tell you, Audronasha, everything is fine. We have each other's back because I love this group and I really take care of my brother, and I got really engaged with everyone in this group. So if anything bad happens, I will help you. If anything bad happens to me, just look after me, okay?
But that's the thing. You help. Everybody help, and I don't. I'm useless.
No, you're not useless.
I can't cast any decent healing
Hey,
spells.
just look at me. You're a fucking druid. You can. I saw you turn into a huge bear and just clawing and gnawing at things, and things you can do, and you heal everyone. And
But it's not enough.
no, don't listen to me.
I need to be stronger.
You remind me of myself because I was used to this kind of thing. Well, where I thought that I'm not enough, but it's not the truth. It's not the truth. We are enough, and we stay together. We care for each other, and everything will be fine. Of course, we are not perfect. That's why we are in a group, because I can use my bits of perfection and put them to the pot, and Astra does the same, and then you do some things, and of course we have some other pot which we put all of our bad features, and this things happens where we have to stay in the city, where we kill simulacrums and bards that are murderers. Actually, we do bad things, but we also take care of each other. So don't think such things, because you're a part of a team, and I would like you to feel that way.
No one told me before that I'm a part of a team. Oh, that's so nice of you, and I have your back. Well,
So
thanks.
speaking about the part of a team, I think we should leave Mirtag to sleep.
Oh,
He's-
yeah.
he looks tired.
Yeah, okay, yes.
And annoyed.
Sorry. Okay,
Thank you.
thanks. Thanks. Okay, we are going out a bit with Severius to walk around the city. So I'll leave you to take care of the lady.
Sure.
What's her name?
Isabella?
Isabella. Okay. See you later, Isabella.
See you later, darling.
Nice. I hope those clothes will fit. If
They fit
what
perfectly, thank you
I
very
think
much.
someone in our group can fix them for you.
So, for the expedience of the story right now, what things you would like to do, and then we'll go back straight to the evening where Mirtag
Where everyone.
awakes and everyone meets.
I actually would like to go outside to see if there any task I can do and get paid, because I need gold or silver or at least something. Because I'm
What you have in mind?
like if there's some kind of I don't know ad board where people write what they need to be done, or some place where if someone is sick and you can heal them, or you can do any chores or something like that, and they
Alright.
pay for you, or like some mini tasks you can do in the city, like carry something,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
something like that.
Sure. Well,
I'd like to
not
take-
role play. This everything. Just roll me charisma check just to find out if you can.
Be good. How much? Shush.
6.
6.
What?
6 plus
something.
plus something. What plus?
Something.
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 Oh, basically.
Yeah, just charisma check.
That's for nothing. I have 0 charisma.
General charisma check.
So,
No one wants to hire me. Yeah.
there are some people that could use some help of healing, but they don't seem very trustworthy.
Yeah, but we're
you
still-
don't look trustworthy to them a bit. They are not sure. So, but you find a work where you could just carry some crates and boxes, so you can
So
do
I take
some manual
Severus
labor.
with me because like Severus, let's do this.
Okay, sure.
Let's go.
I need
Yeah.
money. Carry these
Okay.
boxes and I'll get paid.
Hey there, boy. Could you please carry those boxes
That's,
for me?
that's how marriage works.
Carry those boxes for
All right, so you work for a few hours. You carry all those crates and boxes, and
No need of my magic, just my
Harbor
muscle
war.
yeah,
power.
just must.
That I have none.
You have
You,
10.
you can
Yeah,
become
you
a
have
bear
not
and
much.
do it
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah, so you just carry everything, and you both earned 1 gold and 5 silver. So,
Pretty good.
It's actually pretty good.
and Severus
Honest job.
says, you can have all the money. I don't need
Are
it.
you sure? Because actually I made you do all the work, but
That's fine. I need some exercise. I have to be in a good shape after all. No, that's okay.
okay. I can massage your shoulders later if you
All
want.
right.
I'm quite good at that.
Before going to sleep,
And I
that-
wink to him.
yeah, that would be lovely.
And then I giggle.
You learn the rules as well.
That's my
Okay,
big goal.
so the evening
goal.
comes.
What did I find out?
I will tell you later because I have tons of
Nothing.
information and I can't find it right now. So,
Ah,
but
Just wait.
What happens
I
if
found
I...
some. At least
yeah,
I found
you
something
did.
useful.
Did you roll?
No, I didn't roll. You
So
didn't
roll
ask
me intelligence check. But you did find some information.
12.
All right.
Small.
So you find some information. It's not the highest quality or the deepest content of it, but you will get a thing or two out of it. So that's okay. So as the evening comes and you all gather around.
Also,
yes.
what happens if I try to concentrate and maybe look deeper into the crystal?
Don't teleport yet.
So basically, this is what happens.
You teleport?
Really?
You look. You peer deep into this crystal, and as you can see, more and more ashes and cinders just sprout from
What
this.
if I try to imagine one of my
Don't
parents?
teleport yet.
You can see figures, and they are just passing, like just one figure, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and it just this figures just starts rushing, and the cinder starts blocking your view, and you just wipe it off. Just wipe it off as hard as you can, and as you do that, you can see your hand is black from this all this soot and all this ashes, and turns to a different color. And as you can see, all your body is covered in this gray and black colors. And as you can see, you hold no longer the crystal, but the crystal is up there in the sky.
What?
And as you look around, you can see your friends who stand there in awe and just gazing around. And what you can see was this part of the city. There are the huts, some houses. There's a tower guard post.
Okay.
Everything is destroyed. Everything is in ruins. and the land is covered in ash and everything. There are no colors here, just black, white, and shades of gray.
Question: is he wake up?
Yeah, that
Is
Is
that
he awake?
happens as you awake. So basically, as you wake up, you feel this heat coming off the floor, and you start coughing. And as you gaze around, you're in some kind of ruins that resembles the city of Corinus. But it's
We were in a house,
if
actually.
there was fire, do I feel
Actually,
anything on my
I
back?
was
Is
there
my
all the time.
tattoo reacting to
Um,
fire?
the moment as you were touching this, you felt the heat,
He
and
teleported.
you felt extreme heat on your hands, and you felt that a normal human being would suffer damage from this, and it was
Like us.
continual. But since you have fire resistance, you suffer no damage, and as wiping these ash, you all come to this weird reflection of the world.
I just came, like, I was just like, open the door, like,
And it's raining.
I was like reading and hello.
And it's extremely hot in here, by the way.
Am I still holding
what
it?
happened?
No, it's the crystal somewhere in the sky.
What happened?
In the house, we're still
as-
in the house.
And you hold no door, but just
What?
a rusted handle in your hands.
I don't. What happened?
Uh,
I know it's fun, but what happened?
can I snap out of it?
Doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't seem.
Super skill. All the house.
Okay.
What in the hell is?
Everything is in ruins. I mean, no buildings left
I turned
standing.
around to see where I was. I was just there. It was normal. What?
And you can see all the cities destroyed
What?
to the ground, and you can see the forests.
But
and
it's the
you can
same
see-
place we are,
It's
it's
the
just
same.
like destroyed.
Yeah, but
It's a various house.
It's really hard to tell, but because it looks like a completely different space. This beach where you saw the lighthouse, which is partially destroyed also, and everything is in black and gray and white. And
How much there have been left? Like, I don't know, 12 hours? And you managed to do this?
I dropped to my knees and
But,
gotta try to wipe the floor. See.
yeah, you know, like cleaning the floor will not help to fix everything like this.
roll investigation check for me.
Gee.
Is it future?
Come on.
I really hope not.
5.
5. As you just wipe the ash from the floor, you can see bits of broken glass, of black stained glass, and a few bones. Animal bones, maybe some human bone,
Are we all here in the room?
but there's
yeah.
a very thick layer.
I have a question. Who is the first floor with us right now?
This house is destroyed completely. There are no second floor, no
But-
first
so
floor.
where is Severius? Where is Mirtag?
Everyone is outside because
It's
all
a-
the houses, everything is destroyed to the
Wait,
ground.
technically we're inside,
Inside.
but
yeah.
there are no house.
Just-
Yeah.
No wall. We don't have a view on battle map now, so
So basically we all here like like Celestiana,
That the girl
the
that
other
just
girl,
came.
like
No,
the,
she's
she's
not
in
here.
Severius.
She's not.
He's
So
here.
all our group is there.
Yes.
And the dogs?
No dogs and no civilians.
No!
Would you mind explaining what exactly is going on?
Yeah, I'm
Before I went to sleep, everything was okay.
Hey, everyone says that he's blamed too. I don't know. Like, we had like I don't know 12 hours till our curve, like our.
if I use detect magic, do I feel anything in the range of 60 feet around?
Well, despite the magic items that you possess,
Despite the magic items that we possess.
you see some aura around Nozug.
Yeah.
And as you gaze to the sky, you see just ashen sky, just thick
Is it
gray
hard to
color,
breathe?
but it's very hard to breathe.
It's like
It's hot.
that.
You're a bit suffocating. Well, you're not
Something
suffocating.
like volcanic nature.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you see somewhere in the sky, you can see this a faint blip of aura that is around the Nozug. But that's all. All
It's
this
not a
flame-
necrotic aura.
What you are
No, it's
saint now?
But this background, there's no magic around. It's no illusion. It's
I feel magic around him and on the skies.
What yours?
Environment is not magical, by the way.
Okay,
Environment.
I want to check something.
I put shower across my face so I could breathe more easy.
Remember when we drank that water? We had to do something in order to escape that condition.
You think it's the same thing?
I assume so.
But why we're not all here? Where's Severius? And where's that lady?
What lady?
Oh, you don't know.
Well, I was.
Nozug!
We'll explain you later.
I try to walk out
But
from the group. And
I take.
as I walk past, I try to, do this on the houses to scrub.
Alright, so as that happens,
I look
you-
into my bag and I take my metal eye mask
Scrubby
that
dubby.
no one of you ever saw before.
Metal eye mask?
Yes, metal eye
you
mask.
can describe how it looks.
I don't remember. it have severed, yes, like
Yes.
opera of Phantom, and there is an opening for one eye, and it just like
Oh,
goes
house.
one severed.
Phantom of the Opera.
Phantom, yeah,
Okay.
something like
It's
that.
just metal mask.
Metal
okay.
mask, and I put it on, and I close my eyes to look around.
Yes, and as Astra closes her eyes, she starts just waving her head left, right, left, right. And what you can
Let's
see,
in 100 feet.
yeah, you can see a large part of the city, which is completely wasted, destroyed. You can see some craters as if hit by meteorites, and you can see no soul around.
No, so weird.
No animals, no birds.
Can I
no-
walk with the metal eye mask?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can't move or interact with them. Okay, now, yeah, it creates some canine. Okay, I just open again my eyes to see normally, and I stay with the mask on. I think we should like try to find something because I looked around, I see nothing.
What can you see through that mask?
I can, well, I don't know, it's visible for everyone, I don't know. Try to look up when I will close my eyes. I close my eyes. Did they see them? The eye?
What?
It
What should we
creates an
see?
arcane eye directly above up me 100 feet.
It's invisible.
Can you
But
see
no,
it?
you can see when she puts on her mask in
I close my
100 feet
Above.
above, you can see this faint divination magic school
And I
Aura.
source.
open
aura.
my eyes. I stay with the mask.
Yes.
I kind of like.
And then
try
when
to-
she opens her eyes, the source is
Yeah,
gone.
I can
Okay.
see from above, and I didn't saw anything around us, so I think we should move somewhere. Why in the hell we are in here for the first place? Okay, starting from the beginning.
And when you just scraping the side of the building, you can see under your fingernails there gets some dirt, some wood splinters, so maybe small rocks. It's not hurting, but you see it's destroyed. Seemed like long ago. And yeah, and then you feel this wind with ash, which just washes all over you, and this heat also comes with it, and it's very hard to breathe. And at this moment, you hear some distant boom, and ground shakes a bit.
Like someone is coming.
And just one hit, very distant, and it stops.
Very distant.
Very distant.
Can I summon my packed weapon, just to be
Sure.
clear?
You
Summon
conjure
a
your-
long
Where's
bow.
the crystal? Where's that?
So, would you like to describe your longbow, how it looks?
I forgot.
Because it's an off-bow.
I forgot.
Yes, it's a magic item. I attuned to a magic item which is called an oath bow. So from the shadows appears a longbow, which looks like a black longbow, which has a not really strong and magical aura of shadows. And how does it look?
It has two elven
it-
faces on.
Two faces or four?
Two faces.
Yeah, it has two angry elven faces in front of it. And it's really well made longbow.
Yes.
Yes. I don't have an actual item, but I have a copy of it. So I'm
Yeah,
wielding
so
it.
this happens, Earth shakes for a bit and it stops and it's silent again.
How far is the crystal?
600-700 feet high. It's hard to tell.
I mean,
it's in the
600,
sky.
700.
I see the crystal, right?
You don't.
I don't.
Only he sees, and Aedain saw with his eldritch sight aura of this crystal, but not the crystal itself, because all the sky is covered in ash clouds.
So, do you mind explaining what exactly is
Yes,
going
let's
on?
start from the beginning. What the hell is happening and why we are suddenly in ruins of Corinus?
I want to be
Friggin'
aware
idea.
of that sound which come from.
I think it's
Yeah,
I will
also.
be.
It definitely doesn't sound friendly.
Where did you got that orb from?
Doesn't have it
What
right
orb?
now. Only he can see
Do
the
we
crystal
know?
above.
Oh,
and
do we
don't
know that it happened because he touched the or looked at the orb? No.
Nice, this is Quackshot.
Oh,
Oh, it snapped back into my language. Oh shit! All right. No, you have no idea. You were just walking around,
like,
minding your own business,
Oh.
and then everything. You felt the heat at first, then everything felt gray.
God.
So we don't even know that it's he who did that. Yeah?
That's
no,
like from
I just
well,
show it like.
No, from
I show
your
it like this.
passive insight, you can definitely see, and you can see, and I mean,
Celestiana can see.
That he is the one to blame. Yeah.
actually, yeah, all of you can see.
He's the one to blame.
He is the
No,
one to
not that exactly, but you were like, what the
Because-
hell happened? And Nozug looked like, okay, I have to investigate. He was very.
No, he looked like he made some
Usually he's
shit.
not so interested in magical
Yeah.
things unless he
No,
did something.
The thing is about the like poop. It's like from the Dragon Ball Z, like poop. Yeah, the one. You know about what I'm talking about.
So.
I'm sorry, those people. Sorry.
So while Aedain is looking
What?
for the source of the sound intently,
What?
just what are you doing?
What have you done?
Explanations, please,
Oh,
very much.
I just, I looked into this crystal and,
What crystal?
Well, that was this lady. Come on, just tell us more.
Words. Use your words.
I don't know
Sentences.
magic.
Sentences. Words.
Well, there
I
was
just
this lady,
looked
right?
into the
What kind of
crystal
lady?
and,
What's mind explaining me what crystal? Maybe you can show it.
what,
We see nothing.
I not see anything.
What's up there?
I see sky.
Jesus.
There's actually a not really strong magical aura there.
What
Which
do you
also,
mean? It's not real sky. It's
it's a
enchanted?
sky, but I
It's an
feel an
illusion.
aura. I already told that
Okay.
aura which he has in the sky. So he's attached to all this magic here.
Since we're messing with magic, Nozug, I have an idea for you. I have a stone that hits anything
No magic.
100% accuracy.
Another earth
Do you-
shake.
What is that?
Do
Take the
we
stone
really
and
want
throw it
to?
close
Closer.
the crystal.
Something appears.
It will hit.
No, just
you
a
have
bit closer. Beyond the city, somewhere in
What
the
do you
woods,
have?
quite far.
we're
Maybe
messing with
2-3
magic already.
kilometers away.
I wouldn't see. Sorry.
Anyone care for that fucking
Do
sound?
I know
Yes.
what happens if I hit the crystal?
No, you don't.
If I get
Do it.
destroy it,
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
What if we're gonna being stuck here?
I gave him the stone of perfect accuracy.
With invisibility spell in it?
Oh no, it doesn't have a spell in it. I
Wait.
can use it as a conduit to do touch spells. But
Can it be that we are in the crystal?
But I see the crystal.
You see the crystal?
You know, magic sometimes works that way.
What?
Oh my god, the magic.
I cannot.
Okay, try to
I think it would be really fun if you try to throw the rock at it.
will it destroy it?
I don't know.
I
We'll
don't
see
know
what
about
happens.
destroying things.
How hard
I
does
mean,
it hit?
how bad?
How bad does it hit? How hard does it
How
hit?
hard do you throw it?
Okay.
Another earth shake, even a bit closer.
I close
And
my
all-
eyes.
And this
I go
time
to
all
that
the city
way
shakes.
to look what's
But
happening.
it's still beyond the city. It's far, but it's getting closer.
I close my eyes. Do I see something?
Nothing at the moment.
Can
How
I?
far can I see with the marking?
From the view of 100 feet, so I don't know, you have to calculate the angle.
Can I try to fly up 30 feet?
Sure.
It's not hard to fly there.
It's a
Why?
bit quite hard because when you...
I assume it's a heavy wind there.
Yes, there's
ashes
heavy wind,
so on.
and especially if you rise above the ground, the wind is the farther you go up, the stronger wind is there. So it blows you to side, but you manage to easily fall. there.
Okay, so do you see anything in that?
Roll perception check.
Okay.
Nozug.
Should roll. Yeah, it's a natural 1.
Nice.
So as you just go and you intently start looking around, these ashes start pouring in your eyes and it starts burning
sure.
because ash here is really
there-
hot.
I go back down.
Are there any animals around?
No animals, no soul around.
Like I said, there is nothing. The thing is, I assume you got the crystal from the lady.
Yeah.
What she told you about the crystal?
I can save my parents with it.
Very informative.
Jeez, thanks.
Celestana, did you hear anything? What she told about the crystal?
Yeah,
Because
I was there.
Should I throw it?
She wasn't.
No,
What?
we're already here. What's the worst that could
What
happen?
are you
Die
seeing?
here?
What?
Roll it in perception checks for me, please.
2. I don't like this.
Not good.
Sorry.
All
Wait.
you have to do is think of the stone
Look, you
as
know?
a target.
Which one?
21.
21. As you turn around and you can see some figure. Looks like a hag. It's far away, but just ducks under the corner. And you gaze around and you can see one by the harbor, which ducks into the water.
Hags? Did I ever read about hags?
It's not exactly hags. It looks maybe some undead people, but it looks not natural. And you can see
And definitely
maybe
hostile.
5, 6
Oh,
who are
shit.
in a huge circle, but they are watching you and trying not to get noticed. But they are there.
Do you see anything?
Yes, guys, we are surrounded.
By who?
Uh,
I take the
Over
stone.
what?
hags?
Look at
Hags? What are hags?
And what do you target?
the
This-
crystal.
And as you can see, Nozug takes this stone of perfect accuracy and he aims it towards the sky and throws it. It goes up and just hits his forehead and gets back to his palm.
His forehead.
His forehead. You have crystal inside.
And he pops back into your palm.
3 damage.
No, it's no damage.
No damage?
No, it
No,
touches
he's calm.
you.
How much?
You see, it's like a flick on your forehead. That's it.
Okay.
You must be inside your head.
It's in your head.
In your head, crystal.
Zombies.
There are zombies?
I don't know, hags, zombies?
I will.
6 figures.
I will
You
at
know
least make a
anything
ready
about
action
hags?
if I see a.
Well, if they told me that it's in my head, I'd
Don't.
try to
Can
snap
I-
out of it.
It doesn't work. You just feel a bit dizzy,
Okay,
and
I
the
think
wind rises and then slowly dies, and you can hear the fourth
I don't think we have
near
enough
the
time.
city walls, and
Can I make a ready action if I see an ugly ass and that I want to shoot it?
sure.
Okay.
I think we don't have enough time. Celestano, he doesn't use his words.
Well, there was this lady. Nozug came with this
Crystal,
lady.
what's about the crystal? What you said about
Lady,
her?
she was from another realm. I don't know. She was kidnapped by some sort of entity. I don't know, but she came. Her hands were bound by these magical vines or
What?
ropes. I don't know, but he used this. She kept calling him the chosen one, and Aedain dispelled the ropes, and he cut the ropes free, and she handed him a crystal. And when all of this happened, her soul or spirit, I don't know, just raised out of her body, cleansed, and pulled back, and she was she wasn't a wight no more.
What's the...
Wight is a undead.
Have I
it's
ever read about whites?
roll me intelligence.
Shit.
Or history, maybe. Yeah, history.
Yeah, please, history. 11.
11. You heard a thing or two that they're intelligent undead creatures.
Okay.
So
Oh.
they're quite powerful. And so all of this happened, and she handed him the crystal, and she told that he can save his parents with this.
Okay,
one.
that's some crazy voodoo shit that I never read about. It's fun.
Exactly my words.
Exactly my word.
Some crazy shit.
Some crazy water magic shit.
And
Okay,
I would like you to roll perception for me.
Because hacks are coming. It's 7. A
Uh,
strong 7.
As you were, firstly, you were concentrating more on the sound of these earthquakes, and then you start looking more for the hags or undeads or whatever creatures that you can see that you can shoot. And at this moment you didn't hear just until it happens. You can all feel as the ground starts trembling and then starts shaking really fast. A huge bursts open right here, and earth splatters all around. I want all of you to roll dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh shit.
Dexterity. 15.
15.
All right.
8.
3.
18.
All right. So just Aedain and Audronasha falls prone.
Awesome.
Then.
Knocked
I'm still
back.
with my
Yeah,
mask.
but yes, but you received no damage, and all others of you
Okay,
are
next.
pushed 5 feet.
And what happens?
And as that happens,
We get on a break.
Opa!
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Bad boy.
The giant
It's hard, so let me help you with
Yes.
that. Okay, wait.
Is this the jolly green giant?
No. I'm having it. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 second.
Because he's
Well,
a
it's my
purple
Yes.
bird.
and
careful.
as that happens, you can see from the impact where the earth shatters, raises.
This
I can't.
fucking purple worm.
It's like actually the figure is purple worm, but what you see is a huge worm-like creature who has 9 like long arms with
Oh god.
weird tentacles around them and long fangs, and its head looks like it's. If you saw the alien, you can
Yeah,
see the
definitely.
head is stretched.
So it's like
and
centipede, something like that.
and like some sort of creepy centipede, and its jaw opens really wide.
His name
And when
is
it
Alan.
opens, it has 2 mandibles
Mandibles.
on this side also.
Let's
And
call
it
it
looks
fangs.
a bit like a skeletal
Fangs that are
thing,
big.
but it has this
Wait.
sort of coating around it. So, right, and as all of this happens,
Ah, you had a
we're
reaction.
going for a break.
Oh my
Ah.
But,
Already?
yeah, but before that, we can actually roll initiative.
Oh.
We go for a break.
But I had already action.
come on.
He had a reaction.
Yeah, but you were knocked prone because you
Yes,
weren't
I
expecting
were-
for
I
this.
can
You
still
were
shoot.
looking for figures, not for a worm.
Yeah, that's why I called you to roll a
Okay.
perception check. So, okay, roll everyone perception.
Perception?
Initiative.
Initiative, sorry.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Oh shit.
Come on!
21 for Mirtag.
You lucky
wow.
bastard.
21. Natural 1 for Celestiana.
18.
You and me, baby, we're last ones.
12.
You applied your bonuses.
Yes.
Okay.
10 plus 2. Am I right?
Monster is bad. This
I have 5.
5, alright. Astra
Well,
is
I have 13.
13, right.
So you go
18.
before me.
And
Yeah? I'm after you. Unless someone rolls
check real quick.
as much as.
Nozug did 18.
Alright, so I have
It's
all of
legal.
you.
Yes. At least in our country.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Bad
it's
joke.
quite dexterous monster, so...
Thanks, good to know.
Oh, nice. I won't use that spell.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Right, we're going for a break for about 10-15 minutes or so, and then we're back and resume this combat.
It's never 10.
Okay.
Stay with us. Raise the dice.
Dice!
Dude, the dice! Dude, the Wugibit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello and welcome back to Raise the Dice.
Dice the raise.
oh. Right.
Dice to raise.
Raise the dice.
So, before the break, we led here this huge abomination of this villainous and alien plane attacked the group, the Deadly Mischief, and everyone rolled initiative, so we'll start the combat right now. And top of the round, Mirtag, it's your turn.
Okay.
As you can see, as this huge wormish creature appeared and he knocked prone Aedain and Audronasha.
I'm going to strategically retreat.
Wait, we don't have armor and weapons.
Why?
We have.
I have.
I have
I
all my.
retreating.
We normally dressed.
Yeah, and I
He's not
suppose
in
as
armor.
you walked out for a walk, you put on your armor and
Nope.
stuff. Everything.
He was in commoner clothes.
You didn't put up
Well,
when you got
He
back?
definitely did say that he's in commoner clothes.
Yeah, he said that.
In that
But-
case, you still have your flame tongue because you
Yeah.
used it. So there's that.
Uh-huh.
And you can die now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I strategically retreat, and I will try to cast a hypnotic pattern on the worm.
All right. What's the save?
No, I think
The save is 15, being wisdom, I think.
Wisdom. All right.
Stupid worm.
stupid worm.
And it's a natural 2. So it fits.
He is incapacitated for 1 minute.
No, that should-
Run!
yeah. No, that.
And
He just gazes. Oh, just hold on a second.
He may have
Hypnotic pattern. Because he might be immune to.
charm.
Is it a charm?
It should be a
It
charm.
might be,
Or-
because they are charmed and then incapacitated for...
He's immune to charms.
Okay, that
So-
doesn't affect them.
Yes.
Shit.
So it looks like more of an undead creature as you try to reach his mind. There's not much to it, except for this primal instinct. So your spell just doesn't work on it.
Okay.
Oh, so you failed.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Nozug, it's your turn.
God damn.
And you see his jaws open.
Want to go closer to him,
Mm.
but you have to.
Oh my god, I just go like pew 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 pew.
Throw your sword.
I still have a dagger
You have a sword as well.
and a dagger.
And a dagger.
Dagger, yeah.
Um,
Okay, but no armor.
Do you have your shield, maybe?
Yes, I hope.
But he was in common.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna throw my dagger.
By the way, did you take your shield with
Nope.
you? Alright, no shield, no magical shield for you.
No, I just have a flame tongue. Okay.
Yeah, alright, that's something.
Okay, that's 7 plus 4. I guess.
Dexterity.
Yep. 11.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Okay,
So
another
the
ra-
dagger just goes and one of his limbs just breaks the dagger into pieces of shards.
And that's it.
Can't you attack twice? Or you don't
One
have?
dagger.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to use your bonus action for Flame Tongue? Just asking.
Activate.
Oh, now.
Alright, okay, cool. Okay, Aedain, it's your turn.
I'm freaked out. I'm prone, and I don't stand up.
Roll perception for me, please.
Cocked.
Yeah, it's a bit cocked.
So it was 19, so 6.
6. From this point of view, it seems that it might be in reach with you.
Yeah, I assume that without even rolling. So
Okay, just-
I'm freaked out. I think that he can reach me, and I just whisper "Nos anima" and cast invisibility on myself.
So as you can see, Aedain turns invisible.
And while invisible, I just stand up and go back. So I can walk like this. Yeah. You
alright.
say that according to home rules, we can go to
Yes.
this line.
And
I'm not sure if he is interested in me. I'm invisible.
So as you are invisible though, but you can see as you get up and start slowly walking, his mandible starts clicking, and he starts like listening. At least it seems so. And one of his limbs reach out to stretch.
With disadvantage.
It has disadvantage, and it's
My AAC is 15.
15. Let me check real quick. It does hit.
Oh shit.
Astra, would you like to cut words or?
No, I'm.
Oh,
Right.
I'm dead.
So it does hit.
Okay, yeah.
It's 18, and it's
18
Alright.
against my AC, or was it a damage?
no, it's to hit, and the damage is 8
It's
piercing
not much.
damage.
Not much. And that's all?
That's all.
Okay. I'm still invisible.
Yes. It doesn't break your. It cut your.
Oh, yeah,
concentration.
I should.
Oh, it's enough.
It's enough. Also, as a bonus action, I cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
Right.
I can still do that.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's a huge
So you
mark.
can see it's now being cursed. And this strange, dark, shadowy material appear around him and just go into him and disappear. Now the monster is cursed. That's your turn. Would you
Yeah,
like to do
I,
so?
I,
You
I
use your-
did my action, movements, and a bonus action, so I finished.
Alright, so Audronasha, and then will be the monster. And after that, Astra. So, you can prepare
Am
your
I in
movement.
reach?
You have to stand up at first. No, if you want to get away, you're not in
Do
reach.
I need to stand up if I want to do misty step?
No.
No? So, okay, then I want to do misty step and go safe, somewhere safe.
Where? In which direction would you like to go?
To my father's.
I think maybe here.
Right, so 5, 10, 20, 25,
Retreat?
30. You can.
Retreat.
Why the fuck are you?
That's the longest.
So how
distance.
much there is between this and that? 60 feet? Longer?
Yeah, it seems
It's
like
about
it.
40. 45
Okay,
max.
so this is bonus. I can cast a
Yes.
spell, yeah?
You
no,
can only cast a
cantrip.
cantrip.
I can't repair because I cast a spell. So.
Also have your movement if you want to run even further.
You can use your longbow.
I know, but I wanted to do something else.
Like
But
the-
I can't
Right.
because it's a spell.
So as you do the spell, there's this silver mist around it just for a moment, and then Audronasha is gone and appears in the next place.
Action.
It's a bonus action.
So I can shoot.
I don't know if I
It's
want to
worth-
shoot and to attract his
I
attention
think
to
he's a
myself.
style already.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think he's here to come and sip some tea and play
Negotiate.
nice
Parlay?
games. Parlay.
Hey, giant purple worm. Parlay?
Well, from the Doctor Strange, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Why are you all escaping? Just kill him. He will definitely
And you
reach
was
you
the
all.
one
The
who
one
like
who runs.
escaped. Like fuck yeah. So
Because I was at least in reach for his hit.
I drawed my longbow then and aim to him and shoot one arrow.
All right.
I tried to. Does he has any mouth? No eyes.
He has a huge mouth. Doesn't seem to have eyes, but
Does
it's
he
difficult
seem
to
to
tell.
have anything like on his chest that would be something like a spot that could be easy to hit?
Yeah, it's like a spine on the front, on the sides both, and on the back. It looks like he has 4 spines. It just goes in all
It's
directions.
okay. I'm trying to hit the middle spine.
Yeah,
to see if it
there's
works.
this soft skin beneath. And
So
there's
yeah, so I'm aiming
like a
to that
spinal
spot
cord.
where it
Okay,
looks
good.
more
Right, roll
vulnerable.
me attack, please.
Fuck, it's 9 and 5, so it's 14.
14 just hits.
Just hits.
It's his
Yay.
armor class.
So 1d8.
Right, so roll me a damage, please.
Where's my 8? 8.
Now we know his armor class.
1d8 plus 2. And it's 6 plus 2, it's 8. It's 8.
So as you can see, arrow, as you release the arrow, it sticks into this.
Do I get that spot? That
Yeah,
soft spot?
you hit the spot and some fluid just runs out of it. It doesn't seem to hurt him as much as it should, though. So, but you do some damage.
But it's there should
Looks
be
like-
not an undead creature. Is it undead creature?
It looks like an undead creature, though you're not.
It smells
entirely
bad.
sure.
When it was there, at least in reach.
Does he look rotten or something
He doesn't
like that?
look rotten, but he smells of rotten things. Definitely.
Maybe he just ate some people.
Yeah.
Some rotten people.
Okay, then I finished my.
I assume some fire damage should do some.
I don't.
I have
Right.
magical.
That's your turn, right?
Yes, I end my turn.
So right. Okay, the monster.
Ah!
What do we have here?
Oh my god, oh
She
shit.
like it up in front.
Right.
I am invisible.
D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4.
Me.
Right.
I look more tasty.
So as he stretches out and he goes
Oh
here,
shit, he's in my.
actually, and as he raises a bit more, as you can see, there's a hole from which it came, and this terrain, since it's all broken ground, it's a
Hard
difficult terrain, and there's a hole. So
So he's not all on the surface, he's still in a hole.
Still in the hole, yes. And you can see it's immediately gets way longer and he tries to grapple you.
Oh shit.
Gets
So,
longer because
He will swallow you.
11.
I need to roll something?
No,
Yeah.
what's your armor
Ah,
class?
13, yeah!
13. So, one of his tries to grapple,
I
it
just-
misses. Second one is natural 20.
Oh, I can't do nothing about that.
So he grabs and pulls you up.
you.
And with that, you see all of his other remaining 7 legs.
7 hits.
Yes.
Oh
They are
shit.
hitting her?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
2 attacks hit you. Third one hits the fourth one. Please roll me dexterity.
Saving throw.
Just check.
Just check. Oh.
2.
Yes. As he tries
4.
to hit your leg, you try to jump off the leg, and you almost manage to escape his grapple, but you're still grappled. So there are 3 attacks that hit you. And what's your armor class?
13.
13. Another one misses. So you 5 attacks hit you.
5 attacks hit me.
Yes.
Which
Only
one
5?
seemed weaker?
You can cut words on that. Of
I
course.
want on the weakest one
Alright.
upwards.
Sure.
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 And that's enough.
It
So
resolves.
So
Yeah.
4.
4 attacks hit you. So what do you say to cut these? Cut the attack of this monster. As it now currently grapples.
You know, I just need a huge newspaper to kill you off.
Alright.
A huge boot.
So
A
and,
huge-
and the last attack is he just stops.
What?
Four
hold,
attacks.
Hold on a second. As a bard, can you cut the words of a creature who cannot be charmed? No.
He has to hear me?
He hears you.
Yeah, it's not a charm.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so
It's
so that's
not,
enough.
It's not a charm. He has to hear me or understand my language.
Okay. So if he's deaf, it wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
if
Alright, okay.
he's deaf or don't understand my language, I think no. I think he has to hear me, only to hear me.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, so 4 attacks hit you.
Four.
It's
I'm dead. No, not yet. I hope not yet. 4 fucking
Let
attacks.
us see how much damage.
you receive
2,000.
no
50.
37 points of piercing damage.
Oh, damn.
Still alive?
Almost dead.
Barely.
It's okay then.
And that's his turn.
Oh.
After the monster, Astra, this is your turn. You see you're grappled by one arm of this huge...
The creature is immune if it can't hear you, or if it is immune to being charmed.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, then one more attack.
One more attack.
It's more than 8?
It's 7 points of
I
damage.
have 1
Oh,
HP.
fuck. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, please, God, save me.
TPK! 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 TPK!
Alright.
Is there your shoe on
And
the
what you
table?
said before the game, play
What the
smart.
Alright, calm down guys, it's alright.
It's
It's all
alright.
good.
No.
Astra, this is your turn. And
Kinda-
after Astra, Celestiano will go.
Well, I kinda right now having flashbacks that I don't remember from our second game when I almost died, but I don't have those memories because we were wiped. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just fuck me.
Okay.
Mm,
Can you heal yourself? No?
it's
It's your
useless.
turn?
It's useless. I try to.
Rough.
I try to
Disengage.
release it.
Alright.
Stop the like get away from
Since
grapple.
it's not holding you really tightly, just wraps your hand, well, not hand, but
My
some
torso,
limb
tentacle.
around you. So you can use either your strength or your dexterity to. You can roll
Dexterity.
acrobatics to escape this creature if you want to,
Yeah, I want to escape.
I would like to.
Acrobatics or
or athletics.
acrobatics. 16.
That's enough. You managed.
That's
to,
my action.
Yeah, you managed to break his grapple and you fall on the ground, but you are in his reach.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, I break. That was my action. Well, if I can be useful before my death. And by the way, did I burn my cutting board? Even if I didn't use it?
Let's say, just to make this interesting, roll insight check, please. Natural 20. As you saw, the first move, Mirtag ran away and he started casting a hypnotic pattern, which was cast on you. So you know
okay.
how it works, and you
Okay.
saw that this creature was absolutely immune to it. So you know, okay, so I'm not going to charm him as well. So you wouldn't burn your bardic inspiration.
Such a kind DM.
Well, it's a natural 20 on the other hand, so...
No,
So, yeah,
you're
like-
kind because you let her roll that.
Yeah, sure, why not, I mean...
Well, I'm about
Well,
to
it's a
die,
tough monster,
so
so...
I look at Nozug and just like, hey now, grab your sword now, do some damage right now, hey now, we need your help now.
Oh,
So chop
that glitters
right
is
now.
gold!
Oh, world is full of monsters and you are here to slay them. One bad
We are here
inspiration.
to slay your boss.
We are here because of you.
We are here because of you.
So it's like the
All because of you!
So
Alright,
I
so-
give one bard
Damn.
inspiration for
Alright.
him.
1d8.
And that's everything I can do, so please help me, God.
You could heal yourself
so you
as
stay
a bonus
here.
action.
1D encounter.
Could you heal yourself as a bonus action?
Yes, I could, but it's no use.
Who knows?
Why? Why no use?
I wanted to heal you, but all okay.
He did with fucking 5 attacks almost kill me.
So, Celestiana, it's her turn, so she just looks at this monster, and she starts
Help
creating
me.
all this...
When Kinder was cool.
Help me.
As you can see, radiant energy around her hands, and she releases this arcing arrow of guiding bolt. And she casts it at second level, so you can see it's pretty large. And it's natural 16, it hits.
Nice.
That's good stuff. And deals 5d6.
5d6. Do you need d6?
No, I have.
D6.
So, stop.
666, 52.
Oh,
so
666.
Oh my god.
18, 20, 25 points of damage. And holy cow! As you can see, Celestiana, as she conjures this, sends out, it hurts the creature. And you see this radiant energy starts burning him even more. You see, and two of his limbs fall off.
Yay!
So it has only
Yay.
7 limbs left.
Only.
And
Is she free?
Yeah.
I'm free, but
she's
I'm in
free,
his range.
and she inflicted 50
So the
points
thing
of
is, I need to
damage.
somehow
Okay.
get the fuck away from him
Yeah.
before he
50?
starts.
50 points of damage.
50. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's pretty tough, and
She
two of
could
the
one
limbs,
shot me.
2 of the limbs fall off of this creature, and you can see this radiant energy is harmful to him. And that's your turn. Top of the round, Mirtag, it's your turn.
Okay.
I want to kill myself.
I'm going to quicken spell and cast the mage armor that I have stored daily in my malachite pendant. I increase my AC as I'm retreating even further.
Thanks.
And after that, I will just cast a firebolt. I will throw a flaming card at the creature. And that would be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's enough.
He takes
A lot of
15 fire damage.
So as Mirtag releases this arcane energy of fireball and it hits the creature, its bones get a bit charred, but it doesn't seem to be hurt as much
Okay.
as you would like. So it's reduced. 15, so 7 points of damage.
Okay. Reduced? Oh my god.
Yes, and that's your turn.
Yes.
Right, so next on the turn, Nozug, it's you.
Okay, draw out my sword and as bonus action I activated. Yes, flaming now. Flame on, boys, and I rush in and try to hit him.
Right, as you can see, Astra standing beside you, she's almost dead. She's just
I wing.
slashed and...
Oh, that's
That's cool.
Fuck.
First attack, 17.
Yeah, it hits.
Nice. 12.
Both attack hit.
Okay. D8, so it's a D8.
Someone
D8.
please get me out of there.
We will save you, Born!
First one.
Mathematics.
So the first attack carves him, sets his bones ablaze.
20 damage. 12, 17. That's 42. Into
42. So
42 damage. We're level 6, guys.
as you carve one attack, it shrieks, and then when you run your second attack, you manage to cut off a third arm. Yes! Just falls to the ground.
I love it.
Yes.
That,
That's your turn.
I try to scream out of top of my lungs as an intimidating action. I can do that.
Sure, go.
It's my feat.
He can do it because he has a feat
Yeah.
called.
Although Mr. Worm is immune to charm effects.
Yes, I know.
So, and as you try to scream to him,
Intimidation of such a charm.
it
It's
looks
like a
at you
charm.
and you realize this thing cannot be frightened.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's the resistance.
That's the
Cannot be
resistance.
frightened.
Yeah. It doesn't even understand what you're doing, it just wants to eat you, seems like it.
Unless you have a really giant eagle, like giant eagle, all over the sky, then the worm is intimidated.
Might be.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
that's
that's
why
it.
I have Phantasmal Force to create that if I will stay alive.
Nice.
That
Alright.
bit.
And after that, Aedain, and after him, Audronasha.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Still invisible, I'm retreating a bit back here.
And then
And then I take my oath bow and I whisper swift death to you who have wronged me. So I activate
And
its...
the bow whispers to you back, swift defeat to my enemies.
Yes. And I have to attack, so first attack with advantage because of the oath bow on him. It will be critical.
Alright.
Because
of your
it's
curse.
cocked, but okay, it's
alright.
19, it's critical because it's a Hexblade's curse. And can I roll second attack immediately?
Sure, if you want.
Okay. I bet it will hit 22.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it will be. Let me give me my 9d6 and 3d8. Okay.
9 dice. Do you double dice? And it can be 9 if you double the dice.
No, it's 6d6, and for the second attack it's free because first
Oh,
one's
yeah.
Okay.
So I have 5, 6, 9d6 and
Yeah,
3.
Bow grants you some great stuff up here.
Yeah, I also can do a ton of damage. I can at least try.
That's a 2 dice.
A lot of that.
Oh my god.
No.
Also shitty roll. A lot
Not
of ones.
really.
No.
1-1.
4, 11, 16, 20, 23, 26, 31, 37, 42 plus 9, 51 points of magical damage
51.
from both attacks.
Magical piercing.
Magical piercing damage.
She's still
Alright.
qualified with 2
51.
songs.
51.
Yeah.
Alright, so with this, as you hit 2 arrows, so you manage it with one arrows, you hit just the tip of the joint, you snap open one of the hand, second arrow does the same, and 2 limbs fall off of this creature, and they burst with this magic energy up from your bow.
Yeah.
So it has, right now,
He's still alive.
4 active limbs. Yeah, it's still alive.
4.
Okay.
Thank God. Not that much.
Wait, I can do something.
Just to grab all the
I'm not longer invisible.
Yes.
And I won't heal her. I end my turn.
Alright. So, Audronasha, it's your turn. And after that,
Worm?
it will be, monster.
It's the monster.
You how many? You 1.
1.
If I try to remove her myself from there, like would he attack the worm? It wouldn't be her action, but what?
You aren't in range, so.
Yeah, you're far
yeah,
away.
But I want to do something, and so
Okay, what you would like to
I don't
do?
know. So I don't know if I should do that because if someone would be dragging her out of its reach,
Yeah, that's an opportunity.
Mhm.
he would try
Yeah,
to attack.
That would provoke.
And who he would attack? The one who's dragging or
Both.
Well, that
So it
depends.
depends on what he
I can
does.
use my reaction to his reaction.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Fine.
So,
It's fine.
so okay,
I need
I'll
only,
do
like-
this because I want to do
At
this. So
first
I
she
grab
was
into my
afraid.
pouch
She was
and I
petrified.
takes out 2 little bears. I throw them on the ground and whisper something, and suddenly like 2 big brown bears appears. I use conjure animals.
Alright. So as you can see for a moment, as
She can choose animals, or she must roll for that.
She can.
I can choose.
Okay.
And
Because I
as,
ask for place to appear.
as she throws these 2 balls, you see reality cracks a bit, and some colors and rainbows appear from those places, and then face spirits just start spinning around, and they form 2 huge, not huge, but big brown bears.
Average
We only
size.
have one.
We only have one, but let's say there's
Put something to them.
one, and
Bear.
Just distract the
What
world
can
with not me.
represent-
I'm not big enough and juicy. That rhymed.
And another.
and let's say it's another brown
Oh, it's
bear.
a bear.
Oh yeah, definitely a
Really
bear.
strangely
default
shaped.
That's a default bit.
So I can command them, as
Yes.
you know, separately.
And roll initiative for those as well.
Okay.
Huh.
The,
Actually,
so
Roll 2 actually. Just like.
doesn't it just what? Okay, I learned for the bear.
No, it's for both of them.
Yes, but
So
for
what's
the brown one, it's 15 plus.
That's-
that's,
0.
so it's 15.
And that's enough.
Yeah, for both.
Yeah,
Because
and
it's you're choosing which one is going
yeah,
first
and
on them.
at the top of the next round they will take their action.
So they are not doing anything, yeah? I thought they can attack now, no?
I think, look on the spell if it says you can attack. So yeah,
I don't think so.
yeah, conjure animals is quite a powerful spell actually. So
If they roll initiative, and if their initiative is lower than present initiative, they can go on this round.
yeah.
I don't.
If,
It's not written here.
if their initiative is high, then
Yeah,
they
so I
just.
think they will start there on the next, because all this turn they're just appearing and forming these creatures.
Damn, okay. But at least I can like make them stand where I want them to stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can command them.
So are you lying or are you standing?
I'm free. I'm standing.
Standing. Damn, lie. I'll make the bear stand over you.
No, I'm standing.
So okay, I'll just
Just make
whisper
one-
something, and one bear comes and like gently snaps her on the ground and goes over her. Like he's standing on top of
Yeah,
her.
so you can conjure one animal
On-
above or on top of
Yeah,
it.
okay, so you just
press
feel
it.
like, oh, something, and like it's big brown.
Yeah,
And I'm like, just what the fuck?
and you can smell this fur,
Fruits.
which smells like blueberries.
And fruits and darts
Yes.
and all the tasty things and chili.
So
Far
this
from
happens.
yours.
You still have your
Put
bonus
me-
action and your movement.
Put me under the one of the bears.
It was a spell, it was an action.
Yeah, so you have your bonus action
Well, I
and
have
your
a bonus
movement.
action or movement. I don't have none.
If
Choose
you-
a spell, so I can't use a spell anymore. Only cantrip, but my cantrip is the one I would like to use now. So I'm staying where I am.
Alright.
I'm not moving.
So, right, that's now Monster's turn. So as he watches you, he doesn't seem to be afraid or anything. Just turns to Nozug as you slice off his limbs, and you are in reach.
Okay, my bear can
So you see one of his limbs stretch out, and there's some electricity around it that zoop, hits you.
Awesome. Automatic hit.
Yeah, it's natural 13.
So
And I can't do anything.
Let's see. So, it's all right. It's 14 points of lightning damage, and you feel how-
Lightning damage?
yeah, you feel how this electricity runs over through your body, and you feel your muscles tense for a bit, and you cannot take reactions this turn.
Shit.
Oh, come
It's a
on.
shocking grasp.
It's it's the thing that he does, reactions. And you took this
A
away. from
worm
him.
casted shocking grasp. It was a spell. You
Yeah,
did
it's-
not say he cast a spell.
Well,
It
yeah,
was a
it's,
spell or ability?
it's his ability to cast a spell.
Could I
So-
counter spell that?
I would allow that, but you're
Uh,
out of range, Ace.
I'm
no,
in
it's
the
a
range.
huge range of
The
counter
thing
spells.
is, I'm in the
Isn't it
range,
huge
and if
range?
it's spell, I would.
I think it's 30 feet of counter
Either
spell.
No, it's a huge. I can
That's
really
the thing,
check
I guess,
that
but
in the room.
I'm definitely in the range, and if
Okay.
I need a spell,
Oh my god.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah, it's so
60.
quite normal
Yeah,
range. I would.
if you want to counter spell, sure.
Yeah, I do that.
If you want to as well. So, you counter it?
I don't know who first notices that.
first notice
Roll d20. Roll your initiative.
not me.
Okay, I counter spell that.
So as he hits, you
Oh
just
no, you don't.
feel this wet thump on your
I don't know what spell it is.
chest, and it fades. There's no electricity, but you see other hands. He does the same thing again.
Oh,
He casts more than once.
Second one hits. Third one. That's both.
But it's less.
Yeah.
How less damage?
You don't counter spell. So he natural 18. So he does hit,
Jesus.
and
It's
he,
less.
no, it's cocked.
Nope.
See, it's 16 points of lightning damage.
It's more.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Yep.
Even if we dispelled it.
Yeah,
It's
he attempted,
dispelled one of them.
Two of them. I
We
think.
dispelled two of them, so
and
one.
he made a third attack.
Ah,
with
but
this.
still, it's like 3 attacks of lightning. That would be much more.
Yeah.
And
Those first
he got
attacks
just one now.
did
Yeah.
not count.
Okay.
And,
It could be over the 15 damage.
So we did good.
Yeah, always say before that he
Yes.
casts a spell,
Alright.
and then we're
it
like,
looks
oh,
like he's casting a spell.
yeah,
Um,
because maybe he casts power word
Where
kill.
is Celestina?
Alright, so-
Behind the pillar.
and
Everyone has a
Celestina
counter
has.
spell.
Don't.
Don't me.
No, just hold on. He used 3 attacks, so he has 6 more left.
6?
We cut off
Ooh.
some limbs.
We cut some
Didn't
limbs.
we cut off a lot of limbs?
Yes, that's why he started using magic with the limbs that he has.
Oh, okay, okay.
So he can make normal attacks, but... Alright, and he decides to attack Celestina.
No! Leave
Holy
me alone,
shit.
you bitch.
I use my reaction, which I cannot use, and I don't.
Yeah, because there were 2 natural ones.
Oh!
So
Let me see.
sad.
So good.
If you want, you can attempt a reaction with disadvantage because you're laying on the ground.
Reaction what?
You used your reaction, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
So,
reactions.
Bears can do that.
Comes
Just
They
lay
want
on the
to.
dead beer.
2 attacks hit, and natural 20. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Definitely shows.
What's your armor class? 15. So 1 misses, that's good. But...
Remember, it's
4
your NPC. You want to save her.
I know, but 4 attacks hit her, and 5th is a critical strike. So
shit.
as you can see, this with other limbs starts creating something that you, Aedain, know. Some spiritual ghost skeletal hands start to appear
Oh, chill
around his
touch.
limbs, and just starts sending chill touch over her, just over her neck, shoulder, her hip.
Oh, if
her
I
leg.
know what is it, then I know that she can't regain hit points
Yes,
after that.
that's true.
So I won't try to attempt and heal her. Haha.
Sweet.
Oh.
5 attacks.
Really?
Yeah, chill
So
touch.
basically, if she
Necromancy.
If she out,
She can't
Can I
regain.
have 11 d8s, please?
Any more or can
11 d8.
We can collect it. That's
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
we can get some. There's 4.
There's 4.
So it's 8,
Okay.
and I need
3 more.
It's 9,
There's
10,
one.
11,
11d8.
Oh shit.
So she dies, basically.
It's
So,
cocked.
like, if she's out and
She
you
can't
want to
regain.
heal, you
So,
try to heal and she's dead?
talk for a second
No, if you try
about
to
the
heal.
things about your future plans while I count this stuff.
If you try to heal her, it fails because she can't regain.
So, like, if she's out,
She just can't
Unconscious.
regain the health.
She just can't regain the
but with
health.
healing, can you bring her back? Like,
No.
you know,
Until
No.
next turn, she can't regain.
Yes, until the next turn, but no,
Also,
you
if
can't.
you try to heal her next turn, it's alright.
Yes,
After she makes like one death save.
Oh,
yeah. Or receive three
it's
more
possible.
attacks and dice.
Well, stabilize probably.
Yeah, you can stabilize her although, but she can't regain any points.
Someone
Sure.
gave me a D10,
oh.
so just
That's an-
reroll.
That's
It's
unfair.
cocked. Oh, it's 1, so it's good.
That's nice.
No, it's okay.
One more.
Well, anyway,
Gave you two
this
things.
doesn't kill her, but definitely knocks her unconscious.
What doesn't kill her makes her
unconscious.
stronger.
yes, and she can't regain hit points. But only I know that.
What does
I use chill touch sometimes.
So,
When I'm bored.
please have your dice
You
back.
touch yourself.
Yes, yes.
Right, so you can see as all these skeletal hands are still attached to Celestiana, and she's currently unconscious. And this room ends its turn.
You killed my sister.
She was my favorite fist.
No, sorry, it still has movement left, so
Oh god.
and he disappears into the ground.
I use my tremor sense. I don't have tremor sense. Fuck.
I close my eyes. Do I see any movement?
As you close your eyes, you can see he returns to this hall, and there's only blackness and darkness, so you can't see him at the moment.
Can I send my arcane for my eye there?
On your turn, yes, you can.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Oh, sorry, yeah. Initiative.
yeah, actually, it's your turn, so you can do it.
Well, first of all, I want to stand up and
Use
give
half of
myself
your
some
movement.
love by touching myself.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Touching
Second
myself.
level cure wounds on myself.
All right.
That's nice.
And that's a bad. Oh no, that's a bad roll. I thought it's
It's a
one.
good roll.
It's so not 7 plus 4, right?
So it's 11 points of healing.
She rolled 7 and 5 plus 4, so
Yeah, 16. 17.
actually, yes.
So yeah, your wounds goes up a bit. You feel
Okay, the thing is, if I want to go to Celestiana and try to move her, drag her.
Unfortunately, you don't have enough movement. You can just reach Celestiana.
I just can
barely.
reach her.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
But she will do
The
that.
ground.
Ground shaking.
Leave me. No.
Ground shaking.
Don't shake me.
I go next to her.
All right.
From to her head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it resolves.
Thing is, if I want to send the arcane eye into the hole, it's costing something, or can I send it?
You can as a bonus action, I guess, or just burn your. No, you don't.
Yeah,
have the
no, I
movement, so-
can't. You can't move or interact with the arcane eye.
Oh, so yeah.
I
So you can
can't.
just adjust the height
Yeah,
of it, but that's
yeah,
it. Yes.
yeah, that's it. So okay, I cannot cut it. So let's use my right inspiration. Have no idea what to sing. I'm just gonna take out my lute and start to play one of the songs I heard Severius play to inspire Audronasha.
All right.
And start to play one of the songs you
He
hear from.
played many songs for me. so
Yeah, I
which
know you
one?
played many songs, but like the ones you like, just I remember I'm quick to learning, so I just start to play one of the songs
Yeah, it's
Severius
easy.
played.
It's 5 chords and it just repeats after that.
The easy
So
song. She likes simple songs.
take 1d8. So you hear the song that Severius played to you. I want to inspire you, not to make you cry.
Yeah, I can be strong.
And it's in a different language, the song as well. So
But it's similar, but I remember it.
yes, you do. Alright, that's your turn.
Yes.
And Celestiana, it's Dave save.
Death saving.
And natural 15, yeah, she does
Yay.
succeed. On the first,
good.
and alright, top of the round, it's Mirtag, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my movement
Fly.
to walk up.
Fly one
I do
day.
not have a broom.
Oh, you don't have your boom.
Yeah, well, why would I have it with me?
Fly with the
I just
fly.
woke up.
Hey, I'm gonna get. Oh, that's I think like.
Imagine-
Like 3 squares basically. I'm here.
Imagine
I have a bit of a vantage point. I want to check out about the figures that were mentioned. Is there anyone?
Roll me perception check, please.
Imagine
That's a solid 3.
Since the
Beautiful.
wind is pretty heavy and all the ashes are scattered around the place, you can't see anything at the moment beyond the reach of, like, I don't know, 40, 50 feet.
Okay, I'm just going to.
Convince yourself.
I'm gonna think. What do giant worms like to eat? And
People.
something that is alive.
Something that's alive and easy. I'm going to minor illusion a cow.
Minor illusion.
You
Yeah,
have
just
like
a
2
cow.
huge
Just a
brown
cow.
bears and you just
the
like
cow is here, just standing there.
make it look appetizing.
But it's illusion. The worm is blind. It just can smell things.
It's really funny actually because when you create a minor illusion of a cow, it appears here and a stronger wind blows and some of the ashes uncover from the ground and you can see a half-eaten dead cow
And that place?
in that place.
There's a cow there.
Hey,
That's nice
that's
It's
coincidence.
no longer there.
And when sun winds, you can see a cow here, cow there, and just to make it interesting, roll me another perception check.
It comes back.
This one is a solid 7.
Cows come back to life.
no,
Well,
please don't do that.
Actually, behind you on the ground right there, you can see something. If you put a cow, stretch your spine more upwards so you could walk on 2 legs, so it seems.
We're in the secret cow level. Oh no!
And if you put some shoulder arms and
Yes.
some helmets, so
Moo.
yeah, it looks
Behind
like.
us.
It's not
But it's a
a
dead
cow.
cow.
level.
It's a dead one.
It looks like a cow, but I
Like a
assume
cow
it's not
warrior, but
cow
only you can
It's a
see this.
minotaur.
Minotaurs.
Eaten minotaur.
Are we bringing all the races from the
Ravnica.
from all the expansion packs?
Wait.
Wait,
So
what?
only
So,
he sees that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
and is it your turn? Or do you want to bonus action something?
Bonus action.
I got not
Bonus.
much else to do. I don't have any
Oh
targets,
my God.
so I think that's gonna be it.
Right, Aedain, it's your turn then.
I will go.
Sorry, Nozug, it's your turn.
Oh my god, it's my turn.
Yeah, and you can see all those 2 bears from Face Spirits form actual brown bears.
Okay, what kind of buildings do I see?
You see destroyed, this
What
was
hour?
the house of Severius, which is now completely destroyed.
There is nothing.
And
There's
several,
no
yeah, so-
Severius. I'll go back.
and beyond the city you see just the storm of the ashes, so you can't see really far.
Okay.
You can feel a gentle tremor on the ground, like it's shaking a bit. But
Does this one look like it does on the map?
What spell? What's
The
Celestial
house.
touch?
This
Does
is
this building look like exactly like this?
yeah,
Chill touch?
yeah, it
But
does.
you don't know that.
Because why not?
But why? Maybe,
Okay.
no.
No, you don't use that.
We don't see any footprints on the ashes.
No, because of the wind, if there are some footprints, it's just easily covered. So
Okay, just go here.
alright, so you use
We
your
have the-
dash
Yeah,
action.
near the window to peek out.
Yeah, and once again,
Like this.
Right.
me with Celestiana on the battlefield, left to be together.
No, you have
to
2
die.
brown bears with you.
And the cow.
And
And
And a dead cow.
that's helpful.
so the moment you appeared here, it was hot, really hot, and it was difficult to breathe. Now when you're engaged in battle, you see as you're moving faster and attacking using spells, it's getting extremely hard to breathe. But for now, it's fine that you. Now, if you keep fighting, it will be some trouble here.
And I say, people, let's retreat to this house or somewhere else.
Easy to you to say.
Yeah, you can-
That's your turn?
You could transport us back, you know. Try something.
I don't know.
It's your turn?
Damn it.
Alright, so Aedain, it's your turn.
Okay,
And Audronasha.
I go 30 feet up,
Right.
and I also would like to look if there are some creatures around, lurking behind, and so on.
Alright,
What happened?
roll me a perception check.
15.
That's solid.
Right, check.
Everything
It's
is
enough.
solid.
Yes.
Except me.
Glancing
It's not
around, you're not sure, are you just imagining things or there's something, but it's difficult to tell.
So I see nothing.
Basically,
This is
yes.
something.
It was my action, yeah?
Let's say it's not a search action, so you can just, for a free action, look around. But if you want to carefully, then I would give you some advantage.
It's not carefully, I'm just then. I'm 30 feet up, I'm using my action to dash somewhere, you know, this way.
Right.
Yeah, and I will stay here.
Okay.
Is the wind blowing?
It blows like a sloop.
It blows that way, so I flew that way.
Alright.
It's easy.
Audronasha, it's your turn.
So this is a harder terrain, yeah? If we would look like this.
Mhm.
So if the worm comes from the ground, this would be more harder for him to.
Probably not an
Break
issue,
through.
though.
Probably no.
Why not?
This would be harder for him.
This would be harder
Probably,
for
yes.
him.
Because it's
This would
this is
be harder
stronger
for him.
construction.
So, okay,
so-
which one would be harder for him to come from the bottom? To attack?
It
Like this?
seems like this one because the fundament is really strong.
Because
here.
Nozug is there.
Well. There you go.
So yeah, I kinda command one of the bears who is closer to Celestiana to take her and drag it to this place.
Alright, so he takes her and drags her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
With a dash.
That's it.
Yeah, you can dash. So
Dash.
What do you mean dash?
use action
dash.
to move farther.
Ah, yeah.
Further.
I don't know. I might need it myself.
No, it's his action.
Yeah. My bear has an action on itself.
Yes.
Yes.
I need a
Yes, he's strong and independent
Yeah.
bear.
Actually, your bears should have. Right, but it's doesn't matter.
bigger
It's
movement
okay.
though, yeah.
No, it's 13.
40.
So okay,
Sure.
The bear has higher movement.
It's 40 feet.
Yeah, 40.
Yeah. Okay. So it can.
Where is my beer? I can check too.
no, I have it.
It's 40 feet.
Alright.
It should
So
be
what you
40
would like
feet.
to do for your second bear?
Second beer.
My second bear. Do you have an action? No, you just do, yeah. So my second bear. Okay, so
Just take me like a
Yeah.
baby bear. So it's like,
yeah, I want to like.
I am good.
This would be too much, so maybe I'll take her to my side.
Okay. To your side.
Yeah, the bear. No, the bear grabs Astra and brings it to me.
So. Oh.
Is it enough?
I suppose.
Okay. So this is my command for bears. It's just command, no action.
Yeah, and your turn.
And I have an action. So okay. What I do? I use Q rounds on. I can touch her now, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So I touch Astra and use Q rounds on her. Wounds. Wound them.
Cure wounds,
One,
okay.
two, eight.
So,
Inflict
This is
bound.
spellcast ability. How much is
Wound you.
6?
yeah, 6 plus 4, so it's
Yeah.
10 points of healing to you.
Yay, I'm half.
Be more excited about that.
Yeah, it's quite bad every time.
Still not dead.
And I'm doing
Alright,
it
so-
like this, looking around. And I want to look around as well, just, to
Alright.
see what I see, because
Just roll me a perception
See what I
then.
see
Spine
beyond
with
the
eye little
spine.
eye.
it's 15 plus 7, yeah? Because I have perception quite high, so it's quite high.
So what?
It's 20, 20, 22.
A solid roll.
Yeah, right.
So
So-
after that, after I do everything, I like
It does.
looked around.
Yeah, but when you look around, you can see one figure here. When
I just will eat it.
when the winds blow and when the winds die down a bit, so you can see a figure standing there behind the building watching you. You can see also a figure behind this building, and you can see as it retreats back a bit, and you can see some maybe 2 or 3 figures down there where the docks are, where the harbor district is.
So here, here, and here.
Yes, at least that's all you can see.
How do they look?
They look like, it's hard to tell, but they look fiendishly, maybe undead. Kind
Like
of.
ghostly, yeah?
Not ghostly, but more.
Not
undead.
very alive.
Ghost Rider.
Doesn't look alive, yes.
Hostile. 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 Hostile.
So,
So that's your turn.
I
Do
believe
they look
in
hostile?
magic.
Hostile.
It's hard to tell, it's too far.
So they just watching us.
But they're watching you intently.
Like,
Like,
I'm gonna do bad things to you.
yes.
They watching like, oh, it's
it's okay.
interesting, I'm gonna kill you.
Around me, I look where I stand. Around myself, anything there? Because no.
Alright, so everything seems.
And what about the cow that he saw? No, I didn't see. Because we're standing like basically next to
Yeah.
each other.
Since
No,
though
motherfucker.
everything is covered in ash, and since the winds are blowing, so it's difficult to see
So it's
everything.
difficult
And
to see
if
'cause
it's
it's
something
like-
uncovers on the ground, it gets easily covered again. So yeah, it's back and forth, and it gets really difficult to breathe. So from next round.
So okay, I
ask you
shout
to-
to them like, "Hey guys, have you seen that we have been
Yes.
watching? Watched."
Yes, from the beginning we are.
I don't know.
We need to go.
And alright, it's monster's turn.
Oh,
so
no.
Oh,
right now,
Oh, no.
you can feel the ground shimmering,
Oh, no.
quaking,
No.
Shish kebab.
and
get the cow.
Oh
He's here. Okay.
Oh, hi,
The
guys.
cows.
no.
Not the cow. Not
Get
the
the cow.
cabbages. Not the cabbages.
Get the cow.
Not the cabbages.
It does not knock me out, yeah? I'm up.
No.
how high?
actually,
How
high
high
are
are you?
Maybe
Are you high now?
30 feet. you
420.
said.
Yeah.
So
Pretty close.
I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, my cow. That's my
Roll
Yes.
for your
Why not that?
life. Winners.
Yeah, you managed to stay up.
17,
and
yeah.
I would like
It did not.
Audronasha and Astra to you as well make a strength
Yeah,
saving throw.
Strength or
That's the
dexterity?
original.
No, it's
I
strength.
think.
13.
Because it's closer to you. And
13.
What's your strength?
that's too close.
Minus 1.
No,
Maybe.
it's okay. So you're fine. You just pushed 5 feet.
How much zero?
Nothing.
Zero.
Zero.
So you're knocked prone.
Again.
Oh, thank God I pushed. At least I pushed out.
So I
So
just like,
you're-
oh fuck.
Yeah, you're pushed 5 feet and knocked prone. And so
Bears.
Did you pull out?
Yeah, we have a bear. One
Yes.
bear because another one is Celestiana.
It's natural 15, so he's fine. He's just pushed 5 feet.
He's like roars at him
Um,
angrily.
And then this creature appears. So alright, I'll roll again. D6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 3.
So it's who? It's Astra.
Oh,
No, it's I want to.
Oh, sorry, it's 4 actually. Yeah,
It's
alright.
bear.
Alright,
Bear.
so
It's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
awesome.
2. It's me.
It's 4, yeah.
It's me.
It's 3.
Oh.
How? Why? Okay.
Maybe you smell somehow.
Yeah,
you smell good.
Apparently, universe wants me to die.
You're a nice piece of meat.
I would advise a swift retreat.
So as this worm
Where?
I
erupts,
tried.
Help me.
he targets Astra,
I tried to retreat.
and you can see he tries to grapple you.
Again?
Yeah, and it's 17.
Do I roll?
It's 17. It
Oh, yeah,
hits,
yeah.
So unless you can't cut it, so yeah, he grapples you, and he attacks you 3 times.
It's less than
Um,
previous time.
one
at least.
hits, one misses. I'm sorry. Second one, 12.
Miss.
Also misses. but the third one is natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Is it a spell?
No, he
attack?
just hits you.
At least that, thank God.
No one hits women.
Apparently everyone does.
No, only the one.
This is why we need the beatings.
So it's only 9 points of
Thank fucking God.
damage, and he also has 6 more.
But he grappled me, right?
Yeah, he grapples you.
He
So
grabbles you.
so he tries and shocking grasp you. It fails.
That's my third level spell, guys. Help me.
Help me.
Another one
Help me.
tries to grab. Anyone wants to counterspell this one?
Nope.
I want
Okay.
You're such a lovely people.
I use my spell slots.
So it's 12.
To hit?
No, sorry, it's even
No.
less, so it fails.
There you go.
Another one. Natural 19 and natural 20.
Here you
I
go.
think I'm gonna
Both?
counterspell that one.
Oh,
That's
Right.
crit
Can't
and
still, you cannot after.
So it failed. You see, this one was around her abdomen, and you see it. This attack would hit her spine and possibly damage her nerve system. So
there's a
just some dust.
Garasia magisk.
Right.
your magic is trash.
How much?
It
Garbage
hits. 7th attack hits you since he grapples you.
7?
How much does it
How much?
have?
No, it's the first one that hits her, but it's only 2
No,
left.
second one.
And second one hits you.
We just got off his leg.
And the third one is natural 20 again.
How
against
much
her.
it was? It was more than 7.
good.
It was.
You roll nice.
How many
Don't look
attacks?
at me.
Good
Nice.
roll. Good roll.
9.
We got his limbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but they
he-
do magic now.
Yeah, he does magic now with limbs that he got. He just cannot attack 9 times with his
Okay,
limbs.
whatever. I use my ring of spell storing and I cast a counter spell from it.
Alright.
It was magical?
If it was magical.
It was magic. It was shocking grasp. Right, so shocking grasp
If
fades
he
as-
casts, with limbs, he casts a spell.
I
Yes.
still highly recommend retreating.
Astra is grappled, so as simultaneously Astra
Shout it
dispels
out
one of
loud.
his spells, then Mirtag, then Aedain.
So
dispels all
how
of his
many
spells.
how many hits?
So it's
Whoa.
Still dead.
only
Because you said
only 2 attacks hit you and they're not critical.
okay.
So you should be fine. I don't know.
Should-
Maybe.
Because you count
Shit
one
is
that
the
was
key
critical.
word.
That was 9.
Yeah, and they dispelled both critical, so it's good for you. Okay, I need 1d8, please.
Please.
Alright, and
I
Okay,
hear a
okay.
lot of dice. There.
About 4, I think. 4 or 5.
45.
3 attacks hit her. So it's or 6 or 3.
it's 32 points of
That's only
lightning
a
damage.
32 points?
You're not dead. That's
I'm
good.
not dead. That it's not overkill, but
Should still dying.
So Astra just gets electrified by this creature and falls limp in his grasp, and with that he just releases you, lets you fall.
oh, I get full damage.
No, you don't, but you fall next to his feet. I don't know, to his
Feet.
Torso.
yeah, to his base, basically, yes. And with that, you can take reaction this turn, but yeah, you're unconscious, so it doesn't matter to you.
You can, but you can't.
And
You could. You
with
can.
the movement, the worm and gets back since all of you except you use your reaction. If you want to, you can hit him with disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh,
I cannot
bear?
also, so.
Bear can't.
I can't anyway, so.
18
but
plus what?
disadvantage.
Plus what?
Disadvantage.
Oh, I don't know.
A bear can't. He's in.
Bear
It's,
also.
the worm isn't in the bear's reach. The worm can reach the bear, but the bear cannot reach the worm.
I would want
I would
what I'm
like to
hitting
worm
it
the
with
bear
with
and
Um,
the bear the worm.
Like to
The
hit
worm, bear.
Ah, with that
worm.
spell I
And
have.
with
Yeah.
your staff or
With my staff, or
The
can I
snoop
hit it with my bow? Like shoot?
no.
Just with
My
staff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You have
hitting it with my
invented
staff.
a new
Okay, so you
Whatever.
can
It's plus
roll the
5.
damage, please.
Snoop.
Roll damage, roll damage. What the fuck is my stuff? 3/4 stuff. It's 1d6.
A droop snoop?
So how
And
much?
can I use inspiration for this?
No.
Bardic? No?
No, it's on
Oh, I
per
can
hit.
only
It's not
forget.
for
Yeah.
damage.
Yes, damn it.
Alright, so how
Why?
much damage?
2.
2 plus 2, right?
No, it
Okay.
has nothing. My quarter
No,
spell.
it's yeah, because you don't have strength, so it's 2. Alright.
Yep.
He still had movement left after he appeared.
Yes.
Shit.
So
Oh my goodness.
he's pretty fast. So,
So I'm just like, ugh,
he runs out of reach.
just touch his
and
tail.
you see this. There's another hole right here.
Look at this.
And Astra, since you're lying down, but it's more of a luck. But roll me dexterity check, please.
Just a check.
Yes.
8.
Yes, it's 8
10.
here.
So that's enough. As this there's a hole, you start sliding, but your rapier just gets caught in a way, and it prevents you from falling down the hole.
That's good.
Because you're lying beside it.
And
right.
that's my turn.
That's my action. I
Yeah, your turn.
slide.
Roll a death saving throw. 5,
Nope.
and it's a failure.
Oh boy.
And Nozug, it's enough for your passive perception to hear as you watch all of this commotion happening. You see some creature, a wight, sneaks upon through the window,
No.
and and you can see because his stealth was poor, and he sees you and lunges towards you.
Lunge.
He lunges at
You notice him
Yeah.
because he gets a call while he's trying to sneak up.
Mom.
Just a second.
Not now, Mom. I'm attacking a filthy mortal. And I'm about to die.
Mom, it's my life, Mom.
It's my unlife.
Unlike.
What do you mean I don't have friends?
Okay, just
It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle.
Okay, let's play.
let me
One.
check.
Yeah.
What's his attack? He has multiple attacks.
Oh man.
Oh, we're dead.
Just gonna make some impossible encounter for my D&D players. I think they're gonna appreciate it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it.
yeah.
I like
Because
it too. I haven't took any damage.
Yeah.
I wanna die.
You have to retreat. Like there's some encounters.
Yes,
you cannot
because
defeat.
there actually was an opportunity for me to retreat from the beginning.
I retreated.
Yes, it was. There was definitely opportunity.
Stay off the.
We dealt some significant damage to that
Yeah,
worm,
everything
so
is- oh no, I'll get better.
if he
Everything's fine.
stays up, maybe we will manage to finish him.
Yeah, you actually hurt this thing really bad, so who knows?
I think he keeps retreating.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
He has
Yeah, it's harder for
7
you
limbs.
now, but alright, so it's 16 to hit,
It hits.
and
It's
another one, it's 14 to hit.
All the hits. So.
Both hits. Okay, so it's both longsword attacks.
When does my bear
So
attack?
it's
They,
Oh, hey,
You're
hey,
the-
Bunny.
During my turn?
Do I
Or they
see
have their own turn?
they have
Celestiana
but it's on your own.
on the floor?
yeah, you can see the bear is
no,
dragging
It's not in
her.
your
Yeah.
round.
Do I have the
use your
permission
reach
to
drag.
rage?
Actually, you
Yeah,
do
yeah,
because
but
of your
I
feet.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
you
that's
see
not
the
when
fallen
they go
comrade of yours,
For
and
me,
you
before
go into this rage.
It's
Alright. So, it deals you.
Like
you had
nothing.
to like make rage hits
You
first.
gain 15 points of piercing damage, slashing damage as he attacks you.
First time?
Also,
So 7.
First time?
both.
Oh,
attacks.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
14.
Alright, and that's his turn. So he basically is near you right now, and
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
How the hell?
and Celestiana, she wasn't healed, right?
Nope.
Alright, so she makes another death saving throw.
Wasn't she?
Wasn't
No,
she wasn't.
okay. I don't
And
have healing
it's
anyway,
a failure. So
He had one success.
She has one success, one failure.
Okay.
Fix yours. Fucking sister. I don't know. I
Fix your sister.
Fix your sister.
Alright, so that happens, and top of the round, Mirtag, it's your turn.
Oh, the situation has gone to shit. I would strongly advise retreating. For me, it's no fun to fight against mindless
I
enemies.
have retreated, but someone's bashing
Further.
in my skull.
As a bonus action, I draw a card from my deck.
And it's a
Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Oh no!
So,
Senorita.
alright, as you can see, Mirtag opens his mysterious deck of cards and draws one card, which flies out, and something starts conjuring. And,
What will it
Roll
be?
you a D100.
Another
roll me
deity.
D100, please.
Really hope that's
A
again
good one.
some kind of
That's a
god.
20.
A good deity.
Right.
And let's hope it's a good deity.
I really hope that's
Okay.
some kind of god. Oh, you want to get that? Oh, whoop.
And grass appears.
It's all in his head. He's a psychopath.
Чуть не
A
подходит.
huge hole appears in where I am.
And for
So something starts appearing in a place somewhere here.
What about the cow?
it's stay for a minute. For my movement, I try to hop up here.
Alright. That's easy enough for you to
I
do.
can't really go anywhere else higher. Once again I look around for figures.
Sure.
Do I see the dude maybe there? I don't know.
Roll a perception check.
Okay, a strong 7.
So
Yeah.
you actually managed to see because your stealth was 5.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, so you can
Solid.
see Nozug is fighting this wraith.
Okay.
Not wraith, but wight.
What I'm going to do is
Kill people.
I saw the corpses. I'm gonna conjure another illusion of a upright cow with the stuff I saw, the corpses with the or what do you call it, the shoulder pads. I'm gonna try to make an illusion of a cow of what I would imagine the corpse would look like if it was alive, and I'm gonna put it here.
So it's another minor illusion.
I do not. Yes, they just stand independently.
Alright.
Wow.
Basically, I do not have any other like spells that would be useful now, so I'll just make some cows.
Alright.
Maybe it has something to do with the place we're staying
Illusion
at.
doesn't tremor ground, although so Worm doesn't feel them.
Yes.
I think so.
So-
Just
Another skeletal-looking living or dead cow appears here, and that's your turn, right?
Yep, that's my turn.
Right, and then Nozug, it's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn. I turn around and smack that ass. First attack, it's a...
8.
It's a 12, but... It's 15.
15.
Hits?
It hits, actually.
Okay, first one hits. Second one... Jeebus! 14.
14 just hits.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Jeebus.
Yeah, Jeebus. Jeebus!
In the
Okay.
in the name
I-
of Lord.
Superiority dice.
I hit them with my 2 hands.
Okay.
Okay.
So use your longsword in versatile ways. So
Yep.
It deals D10 damage. Right?
I'ma do damage, boys.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, first one. Ah, shit roll. 7, 10, and... Oh. 17.
First attack is 17 damage.
You're not
Yep.
doing a trip attack?
I don't have a trip.
It's the
Dude.
best combat.
Dude, ranged people, trip attack is a disadvantage to you, so...
Protect that boy.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, you lost your
Some dice emergency.
Okay, second
It's
one.
not bad.
10, 20, and superiority, 25.
It was about the same as when you crit.
Yeah.
And it's...
Well, it's more.
It's 42 death.
42 damage.
No crits.
Right.
Good morning. I am a fighter.
I'm not fucked.
I'm a fighter. I'm gonna smack your
I
ass.
roll high numbers.
So as you, those were your 2 attacks.
Yep.
So you carve one huge attack, another, and you carve out
Dude.
the. Yes.
What?
I forgot to add +9.
So you use bardic.
42 plus 18. Okay.
So
No,
it's
that's-
enough.
Yeah, because he just didn't add his modifier.
60.
So you just carve a huge part of his chest, and with other bow, you cut him in half. This
Okay.
wight is dead,
2d6 flaming damage.
and burning parts of his body just remain there. And you see his out hand stretched to you, just twitches and falls dead.
Oh, carry on.
As you can see, he was trying, as he was slicing,
Okay, just go somewhere around the corner and just to see better the big battlefield.
Yeah, you can see it's destroyed, and you can see another hole in the ground and another destroyed place.
Now
And you can see Astra is by the edge of this another hole, so if something happens, she might just fall in.
Can I reach for 8 rounds now? I see 2 dead people.
No.
Where's another gun?
No, fuck you.
Okay.
But you're raging, yes.
Yeah.
I rage. Explain why you rage.
Spooky level.
Because you have a feat.
I have a feat that lets
He
me
has
rage.
a feat.
Because people die and I don't like people dying.
Yeah, that puts you into barbaric range for a D4 rounds, right?
Yeah, just for 4
Just 4
rounds.
rounds, alright, okay. So this happens, and right, and no.
And I go make a call with my other brain.
Alright,
It's actually my turn, yeah.
and but before that,
Oh, before that,
you
so
can see a figure appears here.
Stand.
Trips.
It,
He's unable to stand, probably.
He puts his arm on the bed to stand
maybe he
better.
can stand on some dice.
But he was
No.
standing.
Yeah, I broke him up. It's a nice Grim Reaper
They broke
figure.
yeah, so you can see this grim,
sorry.
grim
So he's like
Reaper-ish
standing by. Okay. Can
figure
they hold?
appears.
Can they hold your
An
beer?
avatar of death.
Can I just use
Yeah,
you as
yeah.
an armrest?
And as you can see, it's Mirtag conjured this creature, otherworldly
Whoa.
creature, from his deck of cards, and it just appears here, and everything goes darker and blacker.
I really
And
hope
you can
he-
hear this. It sounds like all the sky just sighs in a. It seems like a creature who hasn't breathed in forever, just for the first time breathed all the energy from the cosmos around it.
What have you summoned?
Why you always summon some crazy shit?
Oh, it's
Last
You do not
3
do
or
that.
4 cards you summoned
That was
were
pretty
gods.
good.
Like, but it's
Holy
basically the strongest cards I think he has now.
Probably
And-
now he has all the shit. No.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna draw, like,
that would be the funny
a
part.
bunny.
Like a really important battle. A bunch of rainbows comes.
Basically, yeah.
No, who knows? But yeah, so you conjure this, and this thing just looks around, and
Everything is.
and it looks towards you, and you can feel the telepathic bond with this
Okay.
creature. And you don't hear words, but you feel concepts and emotions rise, and you feel a bit weak, but at the same time you feel stronger than ever. So it's hard to explain, but and he's trying to communicate with you.
Okay.
So that's his turn, and your animals.
My animals.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I turn to one of my bear who's standing near the death creature, and I command him in Druidic to grab Astra and like
Right.
take it
be
away
able to
from
stand.
that hole.
So it just lays down.
Okay. He lays down
And
tired.
he just okay, I'm too tired. Maybe it could be pulled toward me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and like just like
All right. So Mirtagas will have to stand up.
And then I turn to my other bear and tell him to like move it closer to here.
Okay.
So he could. And does he has any movement to come back to me?
Sure. It has
Enough?
a bit here, unless he wants to.
No, okay, he stands the guard here and I tell him to guard Celestiana by now and do not let anyone attack her.
All right. So after that, 2 figures, these whites appear here, and 1 white appears here.
Are those the hag I've seen?
It looks like now you can see they are more like. You still can use your movement to get up if you want.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, you can see now these
It's
are
her
dead people
or his?
that are.
No, but it was my.
It bears move.
Yeah,
Me and
yeah,
hers,
yeah.
yeah.
So, okay, cool. Sorry.
Now it's
so
mine?
now it's
No.
Aedain.
I'm still lying.
yes.
What?
whites appear, yeah. Okay, I'm shooting that guy there. They have a reach, and they have an advantage because of the higher ground.
Yes, that's another thing we use, higher and lower ground. So if you're higher, you gain advantage. If you're on lower ground shooting someone from to above, you you have disadvantage. So
Yes,
there's
guys.
that.
So first attack. I guess it's 26 to hit.
Yeah,
It hits. And it's will be
Kur tai liep nujuosta? Kur tau davė?
10 damage
Right.
for him. And second attack, same creature. It will also hit. It's like 27 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
And it will be another 8 points of damage.
So 18 total.
18, yeah, total. Also, I would like to use my Ring of Spell Storing to cast a healing ward on my sister.
Alright, that's a bonus
does-
action, yeah.
Yeah, as a
Is
bonus.
it enough of range?
What is the range? I would have known that. So if it's 60 feet, I can still move a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Can you check the healing word?
you can check healing. I don't want to move a lot from this place and that, so please
The
check.
range.
Did we fuck up?
60 feet.
Is it 60 feet here or should I move? 60 is 12 squares.
And you're 30 feet high. No, you need to move at least 10 feet.
1, 2. Okay, so I use it and I would like to heal her. And I will roll that. It's 8 points of healing to Celestiana.
Alright.
She's conscious again.
As you release your 2 arrows to this, and he just goes ahead and you just release the healing ward from your ring, and the spell heals Celestiana. So
What is that?
That don't
nice.
Yeah, that's something that he
I
as you
want-
fly here,
he called
you
Grim
can-
Reaper.
I want to move back 4 squares. I can move like this, yeah?
Yeah.
I see
Okay, so
hostile
I'm to
towards us.
or somewhere like
Probably
I'm back to sticking to that group.
And you can see this Grim Reaper-ish, I don't know how to call it.
I'm freaked out. I don't know what.
Just looks at you and
You
I look at him
that was
back.
like, you talk with the fucking demon god. You shouldn't be freaked out
Like,
about.
yeah,
it's
just
weird because
The only thing that you shouldn't,
Oh,
the
shit.
only person that shouldn't be freaked out about everything that is happening, it's you.
Oh yeah. Oh, another god.
But actually, looking at him, you don't feel frightened. You don't feel any kind
Hostility.
of any kind of fear, anything. But it just seems void and empty.
Oh, an empty guy. Okay, I end my turn.
Okay, and Audronasha, it's your turn. You can see the earth is quaking a bit.
I stand up.
And right now, by the way, I forgot to tell you, but everyone make Constitution saving throws because it's getting extremely difficult to breathe.
Me?
Because of heat?
No, you're unconscious.
11.
Is it because of the heat?
Because of the atmosphere.
Oh, strong
17.
It's fine.
8.
You
And
rolled
for you?
17.
Jo, kodėl jis dingo.
I don't know.
Taip, tai buvo 17, bet
Yeah,
aš
sure,
nežinau,
sure.
kodėl vis dar
Lietuviškai.
17. Oh, it was 17 and plus 2, 19.
Alright, so you're fine. So, Mirtag and Aedain, for you, it's extremely difficult to breathe, especially when you're higher and you're basically smothering on these
Because you
clouds
are
of ash.
higher. Go down.
And, and right now you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
dead. Oh, God.
Awesome!
That will kill.
I love this.
Yes. Alright, and since the Grim Reaper
Teleport
appeared,
us back?
everything is darker and
I
it's
still have
quiet.
my turn. I still have my things to
yes,
do. Yeah?
yeah, you can.
So I wanna go and do Cure Wounds on Astra.
Okay.
Celestiana made her save.
Oh my.
I don't remember, so I'll make one quick. Yeah, she's fine, I suppose.
I mean,
Yeah,
Constitution
she's
save.
18, so she's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
So it's 8 plus 4.
4.
4
So
plus 4, so it's
12.
12.
And I just like get my conscience back and just like, you know, I'm getting tired.
Are you alright?
I'm just not. I'm getting tired of this.
And you see me and a big brown bear over you, like licking you. Like, not me, the bear's licking you. I'm just standing.
Don't.
So, yeah. That's
And
with
you can hear this as the wind blows, and you can hear from the side. Grab the Orc one. He has a crystal.
I don't fuck.
And you can hear the echoes. Chosen, grab the chosen.
Can I heal
Crystal
them?
has the crystal. What?
Can I heal them?
You can, yes, because
Can
you're
I?
close to them.
Awesome.
Your passive perception is not high enough to hear, and you just recovered from your.
Okay,
So
okay. That's fair. That's fair. I don't.
Quite far.
yeah,
Only
Okay.
2 figures, right?
3 figures actually. Third one is here.
Oh, okay.
And that's your turn. Or would you like to move or do anything else?
no.
Your bonus action.
I just bonus action. I don't have anything for bonus action that I could use, so I just stand there and look around. I look at the creature.
All right. So,
That's it.
and at this moment,
Oh,
you
no.
hear the earth starts
Again.
shaking again, and it bursts with this large crackling sound of earth.
God, and we're still in his reach.
Yeah.
Somewhere there.
But
He appears there.
it's like stone and stuff and things.
Not seen on
So
the
he
map.
appears just out of this building. It destroys part of this.
Hey, I'm out of history.
Hey, we are
Oh,
partly in cover. Actually,
Yeah.
You would be if he wasn't that high.
Well, I'm laying fucking down.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
behind
so
cover.
he has advantage on you
Sit down, boy.
Advantage on me.
because you're prone.
That's fucking amazing.
But when he appears, so first target, let's see. It's closer. Mirtag is closest to him.
And
So he attempts to grapple you,
okay, I cast shield as a reaction.
and it misses.
Yeah.
He uses his second attack to grapple you, which is 17.
It misses.
He
He
has
uses his third attempt to grapple you,
it's like 20 AC.
and it's 24.
That's a
Oh.
hit.
So
He hits you.
he's able to grapple you,
Okay.
and then he has. Right, so he does basically the same. He tries to shock you 6
3
times.
attacks.
6 times. Okay.
So, do you have any spell slots to counter charm?
I
Counter
do
spell.
have one, but I'm gonna tank some. So
Alright, so
Thank you, boy.
I'm the tanky boy.
at first.
Yeah, boy.
Disgust.
Well, I cannot react. No, I'm not gonna counterspell anyway.
okay. What's your armor class?
Now it's 20.
20. Alright, so 2 miss. 22 hits and 20.
Any cutting words?
It doesn't work.
Oh right, doesn't
She
work.
knows that.
Okay, I take him.
What's your armor class?
It's 20.
20, so 20 hits, so 2 attack hit.
Two.
And
misses.
still have 2 attacks.
Oh, boy.
21 and 17.
Okay, so that's a 3.
Total 3 attacks.
I can take that.
All of them are shocking grasps.
Yes.
Oh my fuck.
So you're unable to use your reaction
Yep.
until the end of your.
Just this
Um,
dispel one, you're gonna be out.
I already used my reaction, so.
Oh, boy.
I need 4 d8s
This
Here,
is
2 of
getting
them.
out of hand.
How many?
and 2. Alright, that's enough.
I mean, you're
So
hoping
as
I
you
roll
can
shit.
see, Mirtag is now held, grappled really tightly, and this limb and just shocks him. Some of them miss, some of them hit, and
I'm gonna slap you till you bleed.
this one's cocked. Oh, shit,
how it
those
looks like.
ones.
Really good at there's ones.
4 ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Be happy.
It's very, very good.
It's your daddy, baby.
It's very, very good. Let's hope you not get a lot of damage.
35 points of lightning damage.
Are you dead?
Who?
Are you dead, mate? No.
Oh,
Are you
he-
conscious?
He
No.
has the soul of the hill giant.
And yes, alright, so your dice.
I gave you 1. Another
For the first, I think actually for the first time ever, you see Mirtag flinch because of the damage. The worm is not exactly. Well, it doesn't have a consciousness as with a human or a humanoid would, so I don't have to act that I'm not taking any damage.
And it actually kind of hurt.
Well, of course.
And your whole body is shocked and you feel sore muscles. And since you're shocked right now, quite literally, you cannot use your reactions. The worm is still grappling you, so he's just... and he runs back with you.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi, bye.
Oh fuck.
He disappears under the ground, and you can
Nope.
still feel the earth shaking a bit and then slowly die down.
Tell us the ride. How's the ride, boy? How does it feel?
Okay. So that was the monster's turn.
That's the train
And
to Tokyo.
Astra, it's your turn. You can see how this monster just took Mirtag with himself.
I
That's a train
don't
to
saw a lot
Tokyo.
because I was laying.
You have 12, yeah?
I stand up.
How are you feeling? Are you alright?
She dead.
She's not dead, I healed her.
Think what
She
I
dead.
do.
She's dead inside.
I take my exploding bolt. I load my hand crossbow, and the moment I'm gonna see fucking that worm, I'm gonna blast his.
Yeah, blast me. Good idea.
Not you. I'm gonna blast at the base of him.
Okay.
Okay.
The shaft.
So you ready your reaction and you want to
Yep.
stand up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna blast when he goes up. I wanna blast at the base of him, so that I hopefully will not reach him.
Okay.
Is it worth
Oh
it that you
my
can make your reaction like...
Hmm?
Like the worm is not here right now, so can she...
I ready
keep
action.
doing this?
No,
ready
yeah,
action, okay.
Yeah. So anytime when she sees it, she can use it to shoot it. All right. So that's your action. And these
These guys.
Them
they
guys.
just they seem a bit mesmerized by the sight of this creature.
Do they look armored in some way?
It's a cow there.
It's a,
Yeah.
it's a cow, so he just tries to slice it, sees that it's illusion, so it's one
Use
attack
this action to
wasted.
slice.
Actually, yes. So just goes here. This one looks
cow
at the
used
cow.
I think
Looks
that
at
minor
this.
illusion disappears when you interact with it.
No.
No, it
No?
just stays
It
there.
does.
Stays?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think,
I'll check.
unless it's an area damage effect, so it fades. I think, but anyway, so this one looks a bit.
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion. If a creature uses its action to examine the image, the creature can determine that it is. But if you physically
I guess you would.
it already.
I guess you would
so-
fail your concentration saves for those illusions.
It's no.
No,
there's no
they just
concentration.
Stay, but we know it's a fucking illusion of a cow.
No concentration on
So
those.
this one takes out this jagged bow made of human bones, so it seems,
Awesome.
and the string is made of. I forgot the word, but sausage.
Tendon.
Tendons. So yeah. So he
Yuck.
takes an arrow, which is wooden, and the bone on the top, which is sharpened, and sees you and says, "Kill,
Who? Nozug?
kill, fork, take the crystal." And he releases 2 arrows at you.
Automatic hit.
Why?
AC 11.
No,
But you have your
19 and 14 natural, so
See?
so you receive
Like ton of
1 point from first, second, then 1 again, 1 and 1, plus 4, so just 6 points of piercing damage.
And it's had some 3 points of damage.
Yeah, so,
Weak.
so arrows just barely scrape your skin and yeah, it's bleeding
There's
a bit. But
another
it's fine.
white guy.
And yes, and this one sees that it's here, so
That's okay. Gay, okay.
so he has a bit of cover, and he takes his longbow as well and shoots 2 arrows at you. It's no, one actually misses with a natural 2. The other one, I believe, hits. So it's
You believe?
Whoa.
what's your armor class? that's barely hits. And you suffer 5 points of piercing damage.
Well, that's a lot.
Halved?
Yes, so 2 points of damage.
Oh.
3.
2.
It's round
reduced
in
down.
your advantage, I guess.
No, it's
Rounded down, yeah. So this happens, and after that, Celestiana's turn, which she gains her consciousness, starts coughing all this.
Should I roll Constitution save? As now I'm up.
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
So you gain 1 point of exhaustion because it's terribly difficult to breathe right here. And Celestiana, she's fine. She's terrified because she sees 3 wights that are looking at you. And
Turn.
a natural 1. She's terrified. She starts shaking, quaking, and she just goes to you and she has her turn. Right, top of the round, Mirtag, it's your
What
turn.
do I see?
What do you see? You see darkness, and at enormous speed you can feel yourself being dragged through this underground caves, and you feel as like this monster is just hitting the walls and everything inside. You can't see a thing, but you feel this wind and speed, and then at some moment you can feel a release as you're being thrown to the wall, and when you hit with your back, let's say make a dexterity saving throw.
12.
12. Alright, so as you fall, you receive 10 points of bludgeoning
I
damage.
hope you're not out.
Not yet. I'm pretty close.
And you fall, and as you fall, you can hear some of your companions, and you assume it's your.
I can roll investigation.
Shout so we could hear what the one is doing.
No, your passive investigation is alright. So you can hear your friends clustered here, but you hear them from other sides. So you know you can't be in this hall, but you think you're in this hall. Right here still. So I'll just place you here. Oh, sorry.
Basically,
You think you're at the bottom of this one. So
Scream that
And,
he will drive
and
you
the
out.
worm-
and you can hear the worm wriggles in some
Goes
other
away.
direction.
okay.
Also, he leaves you.
And
Basically.
and with the little light that comes from this, you can feel at first, and then maybe see a few skeletal figures there.
Okay, but I can see light above.
Just a very faint light. yeah.
How deep
Yes,
am I?
Pretty deep.
He can fight.
What's how deep? About.
How deep is your love?
How far do you think is the light?
Would you like to
balls
make
deep.
an investigation as an action to determine this?
Sure.
Alright, then roll
results.
investigation.
Oh, that's a lot. It's going to be an 18.
Alright, so you're pretty sure, like from the level where you can see the light, so you estimate it would be about 70 feet, maybe 60 feet.
And I can feel skeletal hands.
Yeah, like bones and maybe a skull. somewhere.
Moving or not moving?
Not
No, not moving. Oh, okay.
Scream.
That's better.
I'm here.
Okay.
Save me.
Saben baskete.
Aedain.
I'm gonna think.
Save me.
I hear nothing.
How the song is like? I think it's about save. I don't remember.
But with your investigation, roll me a perception, please.
Okay. 19.
Alright, so as you were investigating,
Oh no, sorry, 20.
oh, even better. You can feel that these skeletons, they have bruises and deep cuts on the rib cages. The skull of one is cracked open, so you can feel they were in a battle with someone who had weapons like bows, long swords and stuff. And with that, you can hear somewhere farther in the tunnel something is moving towards you.
Oh no.
Not in a burrowing way, but it's like just crawling.
It's white.
But you can hear a slight clatter of bones as well.
Still have a bone.
And metal. Bones and metal.
Metal. I'm going to quicken spell and cast invisibility on myself.
As a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. So it become invisible.
Yes.
Save me.
All right. And that's your turn.
I will end my turn.
Okay. After that is Nozug.
Okay.
You feel trembling again. Celestiano is like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Stay behind me, please. I tap all my pockets. Do I have anything in my pockets?
Everything you had, yes.
Nothing out of the ordinary, like
It doesn't feel like you have.
crystals or something.
Unless you want to search thoroughly, then you can use action to search.
And if I look up, the crystal is still there.
Yes.
Jesus, I'ma fuck you up, boy! And can I leap over?
Sure.
Okay.
For some dramatical action.
Okay, first attack. 11 on the dice.
Yeah,
it
it hits.
15 on the dice, it hits. 200.
On what?
This one's hurt, by the way. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard him for 10.
8 plus 9 is 17.
Plus 9.
And
9!
here we are.
How the hell do you have
7
plus 9 to damage?
I have plus
Those-
9 against
20, 20, 20, 20,
her stuff.
20.
Fighters and they are superiority dice.
Fighters.
Fighters.
Okay.
Fighters.
7,
Fight him, boys.
11, and 20. So 45 damage.
45?
Yep.
One thing led to another, 45 damage.
So as you carve your sword thrust into his abdomen, and you can feel his flesh starts just falling off and burning, and as you pull it out, you slice open from your side. Yeah, I mean you can throw it into the hole.
Just kick it.
You want to throw it there or in the hole there? Yeah, sure. I mean, you dealt a lot of damage, so when he was still alive, he was trying to even.
I turn
Dead.
around and
All right.
Best rage.
The natural one. So this one, he's shaken. So, yeah.
Don't mess with me, boys.
superiority dice.
Kill them.
1.
By the way, oh yeah, you saved, so you're fine.
Yep.
You don't have exhaustion.
Nope.
Okay.
I fucked them up, boy.
All right. So Aedain, no, hold on a second.
Yeah.
First this thing.
This
Oh,
fellow.
he actually
Yeah.
does something.
If he
Yeah,
can
it's-
attack us.
Yeah, I forgot to mention the one thing that I try to focus on if I can feel a connection with them is I try to imagine a chopped up giant worm.
Okay.
What? A chopped off?
I want to imagine him killing the goddamn worm.
All right. Okay. So this thing appears to this one, and those of you that can see, he stretches out skeletal hand, picks him up, looks towards his face, and you can see as if the skies were silently just whispering. And releases and as falls to the ground. Abomination of a Shadowfell, rise, rise and stay. We are pleading for you. And then he's incapacitated for this round
Okay.
Abomination of what?
of Shadowfell. So it was this creature's action, and then your animals.
My animals. So I look at one of my bears and in reading I order them to. Okay, this one is
Is
dead, so he attacks this one.
Okay. So one of your bear attacks it.
So yeah, and it's be double attack.
Yes.
Just a second, my beers disappeared.
My beers. Where is my beer? It
Where's my
disappeared.
beer?
We'll heal.
So okay, attack. I use first attack is close. Tries to get me close. It's 8. It's 8. It's 8. 8 plus what? Dexterity, strength.
Plus 6, so it hits the first attack.
Okay. And close is 2d. 4. 6. 2d6. Here.
How deep is
2
your
and 1.
love?
It's 3 plus 4. So it's 7.
7 points. Alright.
And then the second one is bite.
Alright. So go ahead and roll.
Bit them.
It's
Yeah.
11, so yeah, it's hit. And bite is 1d8 plus 4. It's 2 plus 4, it's
6.
6.
So
So
as
the
your
bear
bear slashes and then bites, you can hear low growl of this wight, and you're another bear.
And another bear, can he reach it?
No, I don't believe so.
Leave my bear alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
Well,
And my bear.
that's the farthest.
First.
You can.
So
You can
I
go.
leave him with me because I
Alright.
want to help.
Okay.
Leave my bear alone.
So it's takes
Beer.
you, and then
Yeah.
it's
Beer.
Aedain, it's your turn.
How bad this one looks.
Just as bad as you.
A bit scratched.
A bit scratched. So I just fly up, I don't know, here, I guess. And I do the ready action, same as Astra. If I see the worm, I'm gonna shoot him right
Alright.
to his torso. Only the worm.
Alright, and Audronasha, it's your turn now.
That's my turn. Yeah, of course it's my turn. Okay, who's hurt? Who's not hurt? You're still hurt? How? 12?
Who's not hurt in these times, huh?
And you can see the winds rise up even more, and the heat becomes really intense right now.
So, okay.
It starts to hurt your skin a bit. For you, it's okay. You can.
I also
you
got
can
have
handle-
fire resistance.
Yeah, so for you it's fine. You can feel the heat, but for you who don't have fire resistance, you can feel your skin is hurting a bit from the heat.
I think I feel everything hurting right at this point. Everything hurts.
So I cast first level cure wounds on Astra again.
Okay.
It helps.
So roll a d10 for me, plus 4.
D8.
D. Yeah, D10.
No, cure wounds is D8.
Just to roll it.
Do it! Do it!
We don't have much time here. It's a 1.
It's a 1, so 5 points of healing, but hey, every little counts.
So something.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, I healed you so many times. I don't know what
Hey, you
Yeah.
worm.
I'm just silent actually. I'm really. I think it's first time when you see really serious. Like my face is quite like. It's
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
No, it's not shit. I'm gonna die. It's like
It's bonus action, so I still have an action.
it's action. Cure wounds.
It's
you
actually.
will still have a bonus action, and you move.
Oh yeah, cure wounds. Okay, yeah.
Stay at your place and don't do it.
Yeah, don't go
No,
anywhere.
no, really. Like,
Go in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I go, like, I move a bit more so I could be protected by bear and then try to attack me.
no. I just fell off.
Just use your beer as a means.
Just use your imagination.
No,
I'm
no.
up
The
here.
thing is, it's actually she using her bear as a meat shield.
Meat
Yeah.
tank.
Yep, I'm like
Alright,
corner
so
with my
there's that,
bear
and
there.
it's Worm's turn. So, let me roll a d2 for this thing.
I'm like
It'd be
here.
funny if you appear in
Yeah.
the
It's hard to notice me unless you attack from the
Please attack those guys. Fucking worm.
Not me, please.
He doesn't feel them. Nah.
The bear goes.
Leave my
And
bear
the
alone.
worm, with this huge tremor and the sound of cracking stone hardly but bursts open here.
I want to shoot him. 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 I shoot
She
him.
fails definitely because she was directly under him and she suffers
It's more
some
than
damage.
30 feet, I'm gonna.
She suffers 5 points of damage, so she's
You
at 3 hit
can have
points.
disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
Oh boy.
I roll, I attack him, and I have advantage. And it will hit.
I'd say
It's an old bow, he is cursed, there's no
Sure,
yes.
no like this.
I
No
roll
penalties due
I
to
roll with
Yes.
disadvantage.
He's one
yes, you
mile
do
away.
because you're.
I don't
But no, you roll a straight roll because you're exhausted.
but
Exhaustion
only first
for
level,
abilities first level.
not attack.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Third
Yes,
one
yes,
is
yeah.
attack.
I roll with a disadvantage
Yeah, that's
because
true.
it's more than 30
I
feet.
Yes.
We DM ourselves. Okay,
Kill
so
it!
Because it's a trap.
Shoot
that's
it.
the damage. Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, 15.
6 son.
Plus 9, so 25 damage.
25 damage. all
Magical
right.
damage.
And you can see another limb falls off. You shoot it up and just hangs there. He has
Do you
3
remember this?
limbs left.
What? Do you remember the seal form?
Do you what?
What was the seal? The seal
I
form?
DC. Don't remember.
14.
I think yeah.
What's DC? What DC? AC? 14.
AC.
14.
14?
14.
Okay.
But it's metagaming, come on.
Yeah, but it's
Teenager.
14.
It was pretty easy to kill for me. To hit for me.
Yeah.
Kill.
I rolled 13, but I add my inspiration that I had.
Metagame.
My 2 inspiration to be 15,
Okay.
so it hits.
Yeah, it does hit.
So 3d6. Shitty roll. Okay. 3 piercing damage and
Yeah, what's the total?
it's gonna be 5 damage, but I don't know if
Alright,
it doesn't
so-
count. 3 piercing and 8 5 damage as that
So
potion goes
what's
off.
the total?
Total damage. Do the
11.
math.
11 points. of damage.
Shit
Mathematica.
roll.
Mata, mata.
Muta.
Mutata.
So as purple, not purple worm, but this abomination of Shadowfell appears, Aedain shoots one of his arrows, takes off his limb, and then Astra shoots another bolt with sticks and it looks really hurt.
Awesome.
You shall kill it.
I will do some damage.
You shall kill it, baby.
And when it appears, it has 3.
He kills my sister.
He kills
Fuck.
me.
So
I really hope not.
right now he tries to grapple you.
And he will succeed.
A natural 16.
See?
He does grapple you.
I love
so
it.
I'll attack. And
You dead, boy.
I
Really? How
he does a shocking grasp to you.
awesome. And it's
It's natural
16.
19.
There, well,
That's good.
do you good on health?
does he
So-
succeed?
So you receive 14 points of lightning damage.
So it's 7. Yay!
No,
No,
lightning
it's 14 because
Oh,
it's magical.
magic. No.
It's not physical damage. It's
Another
I
one
feel it
hits.
physically in
So
my
how
mouth.
many attacks now? Yes, still 8, 9.
So how much damage are you get?
14 points of damage.
Okay.
On the second one,
might actually kill you.
you receive 18 points of damage.
18.
Yes.
She's a fine cop.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Still conscious?
10. 9.
12. Does that hit you?
And I'm unconscious.
No,
God.
12. What's your armor class?
11.
11.
So it does hit.
But doesn't
Oh.
do not add dexterity? You have 0 dexterity.
Oh.
1.
So 11, 12 should be 12.
No.
No.
20 points of lightning
10.
damage.
And I
You raise up at 1 hit point.
and I raise up at 1 hit point.
So as Nozug
four.
falls unconscious, his orc blood kicks in and he gets back again at... And a bit surprised, starts another shocking grasp at you.
Add
It's
on.
natural 18.
Boss,
But
my
you
boy.
receive only 4 points of.
But still, it has
enough.
had one.
So yeah, so you fall unconscious
Oh
and
my
you
god,
just
how much attack?
Still
slide down here.
He releases him?
Thank
Uh,
god he doesn't. Don't give
see.
him ideas.
No, let's check.
I wouldn't release him.
I
I'd kill
would
He
him.
be
starts sliding, but he grabs and pulls back
I'd kill him.
as a part of movement. And he sees Celestiana, so
Hey, that's it.
Oh god.
he does hit her. And she is unconscious as well.
Yes.
And he has 3 more attacks. So let me roll a wisdom save for him. It's a natural 4. So
There's a huge bear. So
as this guy called him, so he came out and you can see there's some sort of a bond between. It's visible. It's like a thread going from his to the monster, and the monster stays for this turn. But what he does with his 3 remaining arms, you can see he's shrouded, starts shrouding with black energy, and
To whom?
to Nozug.
But
He
he's
kills
already
him.
dead.
And slides some black energy sprout, and then
Well, that's 3 fails.
That 3 fails?
No,
actually no.
No.
There's not a single fail, but he hits you 3 times and some black energy starts sprouting around your torso.
I'm a blow up, boys.
black
And
energy.
It was the worm, yeah, the worm.
yeah, and as it stays, and it's quite low on its HP, 30 feet radius.
reach. It reaches them all.
Basically.
Never touch magic.
Alright, let me check what's his movement. Oh,
Dar šiaip 30 būtų. Vis tiek užtenka. Still enough. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
I like how
he gets near the cow.
Oh, it's too close.
and you can see, and as
There's
he
still a cow
goes
here.
for the ground, it's like this big, and he just slithers on the ground and
Stupid worm.
raises up again. So it's all wrapped in a spiral right here, and you can hear.
How much does he have?
And he uses his ability to shriek, and everyone within 30 feet. So basically, you guys,
Might be low.
except for you.
Question, is
Yeah,
that
easy.
trying to frighten?
Do I hear the shriek?
You hear, but it does not affect you.
Yeah, I do hear it.
So
Does it
I would like to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh shit.
DC is 14.
You don't.
Fail.
14.
Oh no, you're out.
Nah,
You're out of
still
reach.
count. Still count.
Fail.
Fail.
11.
Oh, 19.
All right. You fail. Right?
We all
Yeah,
fail.
11.
10.
Oh,
Alright,
And
so-
bear also
The
fails.
question is it something about?
Oh yeah, I need to roll for beer as well.
Yeah, sure.
The question is something that I could countercharge?
Not 20, the beer stays.
Yeah, it's fine. So it does not receive damage because it's made of fate. It's not.
Fuck yeah, for
It's
the
not
beer.
trying. I'm not trying to frighten.
No.
Okay.
And let's see. No. Okay. So, all of you who failed the save receive 9 points of psychic damage. It's just hurts your brain, and you feel dazed, and everything just blurs, and your vision fades for a moment, and you can feel heaviness in your body. So it's difficult to walk, difficult to move. So all your movement decreases by 10 feet.
For how
That's
long?
all?
That's all.
For how long?
Not that bad.
Eternity.
You don't know that.
For the eternity.
I can't.
I have a lifetime speed of 20.
I can't.
Oh my god, there is no healers can heal them.
Nope.
And when
You
this
don't
happens,
have
at
a-
the end of the monster, so Celestiana makes another death saving throw,
Me.
which is a 7, so now
It's a fail.
It's my
She will
movement,
die.
no? My
Yes,
turn?
before that, it's your turn.
Yeah, so if I want to cast a spell, what the exhaustion does to me?
Nothing
Wait,
at the moment.
It stays. Yeah, it doesn't go away.
Ability check.
Just ability checks.
Yes,
Stays.
perception
Even
and
I'm
so on.
confused. Like
We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. I hope so.
I
It
just,
stayed. It stayed. It didn't run away.
you know what? Fuck you. Shatter on him. On his fucking head.
Alright, what's the save?
Constitution. But I can't use cutting words on it, right?
No, you can't.
I really
And
hope
it's a hefty, strong, robust 6.
he fails.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
He
It
does
will
fail.
kill him.
It will die.
And what's the damage?
Basically, a
3d8 and such a shitty roll.
But what type of damage?
Thunder.
Thunder.
Copyright.
Such
Yep.
no, it's not.
Nope,
It
nope.
doesn't work like that.
I can sing
Such a
songs.
bad roll. 7.
7 damage?
Yeah,
Nice.
bad roll.
Normal.
I rolled 1, 2,
Solid
and a
6
4.
for a solid 7.
7.
My
Alright.
fighter could do more.
Well, I'm not a fucking fighter.
Another limbs fall off and just shatters
I think
this
it's
impact.
worse because he gets a spell attack.
So this monster has only 2 limbs that he could actually use,
Limbs.
and yeah, it looks pretty
Rough.
That
rough.
was my action.
Give me inspiration.
Yeah, I was planning to do that. I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Give me
and
inspiration.
Thank you. I will use it later for medicine
I'm
checks.
just gonna say to you. No, I'm
like-
just gonna. I think. I'm just gonna
Damn.
wink at you, I guess.
Oh yeah. My cock gets hard.
You.
1d8.
And what
you feel inspired,
for
yes.
my movement,
And you
I
feel
want to crouch and hide behind the bear.
Sure.
And I'm crouching.
Partial cover.
Yeah, partial
Yes.
cover, plan practically what I'm doing.
And right now, so
Oh
this
god.
Sphinx sees it and he runs.
No,
A bear can attack
bear.
it.
Attack of opportunity. Sure, go for it.
Oh god, no.
He will do the
It's twice.
stab.
Yeah, you can do the both.
Coup de
No,
grace.
just one attack.
Just one.
By
Oh.
It's clock.
Oh,
the bigger one.
Oh,
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, it
15.
hits.
It hits.
it's like coup de grace.
Okay, what the yeah.
Oh, so
2d6.
So
2d6. 2d6. Plus 4.
Do you want to turn time around?
oh, it's 6.
It's
so
6. 1 plus
7,
4. It's 10.
11.
With Padma.
11? Why 11?
90 and
Because-
coup de grace.
Oh yeah, 7. Yep. It's 11.
There you go.
Sorry, my math is not so good.
Your bear claws a huge part of his back. Still runs towards Nozug.
No.
Whips out a knife and coup de grace.
Yes, it's his turn and
Can they
does the same.
I think they will
No.
rather see
Can I attack him as well?
Maybe
No, just-
Maybe.
No, why?
Because
This one? Oh no, this is incapacitated for until he's sorry.
Oh, so he's not moving, yeah.
And he's fighting.
It's actually prone, yeah?
He's not prone, he's just
He's like
mesmerized.
What
And
the
he's
fuck?
frightened.
No,
He's shaken.
Shaken. Ow.
So yeah, this happens. So as you can see, maybe just you can see properly because you're hiding. Takes out a dagger, tries to stab you.
Oh, Drast, save him.
Yeah, it hits. So
Two nat ones
it's a
at
critical. So it's
Just fails.
2 death saving fails for you.
It's a critical.
Wait, what was that?
No, that's 2 fails.
2 fails for you.
Oh, if he's
Really?
unconscious, it's
I really
not a
hope he
crit, so
doesn't
that's-
have another movement.
And
He
he
does.
slices up and you're unconscious, but you feel your wall shaken, and you can see somewhere in the distance, outside of your consciousness, you can see this glimmering beam of the crystal, and you can feel the crystal coming closer, and you can feel some form of yourself, and you can feel your chest, your torso, and you can feel it as it is being ripped open, and you can feel as the crystal slowly and very painfully goes down from your head towards your chest as if it's being pulled out.
Okay.
but you're still unconscious. And this is happening.
Lord.
The
Amazing.
fuck?
And Mirtag, I would like you to roll with advantage stealth check
Stealth.
because you're invisible.
I mean, that's a 20. Do I add invisibility to...
No,
plus-
it's advantage.
It's
So
20, okay.
you can hear some undead creature borrows you just, and he starts stabbing. You just manage to wait all the attacks. You hear its bones, except for a second. Tries to smell something, but doesn't find you, and he a bit goes away, but stays there, just in case, because he heard something here. So you're safe from him at the moment. And Celestiana.
What about me?
You are dead.
That's saving throw.
No, you're. Wait, it's not the end of the turn. It's a save for Celestiana.
Whew. At least that.
Top of the round.
Oh.
Mirtag, it's your turn, and you are way down, and it feels like a sauna right there. It's really, really hot down there, and the deeper you go, the hotter it gets. So I would like to, and actually I would like all of you who are conscious to make another Constitution saving throw.
Just
18. 18.
17.
It's fine. How much?
18.
18. You're fine. So
25.
you gain another point of exhaustion. So,
Constitution.
At what point I'm dead?
At 6.
so
6
right
points
now
and you're
your
dead.
speed is halved. And
In addition
also,
to ability
14.
disadvantage.
14, so you're fine. Still, it's
It's
but
just
because-
saves, yeah?
You don't know because maybe you're as an elf you're stronger. Maybe the shawl that you put on your.
Yeah, I put a shower on.
So it's and since it's blooded a bit, so it's
It's
easier to breathe a bit. So yeah.
coughing blood.
So you're not exhausted at the moment, and it's your turn.
Okay. What I want to do basically, how wide is the tunnel up?
Like your mama's ass.
Basically,
Can't climb it then.
no. In a few spots, if you like go this, like from your hands to legs, you can climb it quite easily if
Okay.
your strength, athletics allow that.
Unlikely with disadvantage, but should I do? I have no way to reach the top, guaranteed, and I cannot make any noise. I'm going to try like climbing up very quietly, like 10 feet or something like that, and try to hold myself and see if that.
All right, roll me athletics with disadvantage.
Like basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna like extend and very slowly move and see if I can even hold myself.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so what do I roll?
Athletics,
Athletics.
disadvantage.
Okay. That's an 11.
All right, so it's quite easy. You put your hands, your legs, and you climb 10 feet, and you can actually hold yourself. But it's getting really hot there, so it's difficult to breathe. So it's more difficult to breathe than to climb, actually.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go as far up as I can if I can actually hold myself.
So you can at half speed because you're climbing, so you can additional 5 feet climb.
Okay. Yeah.
And roll me a stealth check.
Shouldn't it be like a
This-
straight roll? Because I have
yes,
disadvantage because
true.
of exhaustion.
Yes.
That's a 20.
Yeah. The monster doesn't know where you are, so slowly but surely make your way up. And with that,
I'm still thinking about
Nozug.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
He will fail it.
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, you
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
That's a fail, and you, with your bonus and everything,
Yeah, it's a 9.
it's
Can I use inspiration?
all of
yes,
Real?
yes, you can.
Okay.
I mean, if you have some inspiration. By the way, another thing for epic deeds and stuff we do in the game, I reward players with inspiration bonus. They have actually inspiration pool, so where they are in dire needs, for example, like this situation, they can use their inspiration points to make it better.
No, he just
That's
gives
a
it
save.
for bullshit things.
So,
I save
I
plus
do.
10.
okay,
It doesn't.
that's a save.
I use 3 inspiration.
Bitch.
And at this moment, you can still feel as if something, this crystal is being pulled out from your skull to your chest. At the moment, the hand stops, and you can smell strange things like strawberries and blueberries, and you can hear distant waterfalls, and you can hear distant.
Distant.
Yeah,
Do I smell potatoes?
yeah, you do.
Oh, awesome. That's my world.
Yeah, so it's quite weird for you, and for this moment when you feel everything, the pain ceases, just for a moment. But you're very close to the death, so there's that.
Yeah.
Alright, and
You're still at 2 fails.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I had to use inspiration not to
this thing, it hovers,
Now he will
Here?
fail. Oh, no sense.
and as you're climbing up, you can see everything goes completely black, and you feel this telepathic bond with you, and then again, no words, just conceptions and emotions, and some thought originates in your mind which says, you owe me one for this favor, as I claim this land as my home.
Okay.
kill bugs.
It looks mażdżąg. I'm sorry. There's a slight switch in the language. Then, why do you agree?
I'm gonna have to start keeping a list of the favors I owe to strange deities, but sure. I mean,
It resolved.
resolved.
Your first
Resolved. Sure.
unborn child.
And you can see all the blackness fades, and then again you can see some bit of faint light coming from above. And he slowly hovers towards the monster, but ends his turn there.
He did fucking nothing.
It was his action. So,
Yeah.
But that's the.
He asked for
You
favor.
own me for what I have
Now
done.
everyone dies.
I
during the
did
next
nothing.
round.
okay, so this
Well,
happens,
that's assuming he does
and
something.
After we all dead.
He killed the
Very
one
good.
that- Here.
all right, it's fun
it's
stuff.
recount.
And your creatures.
My creatures. Okay, I should have.
You can see this one snaps out of his state, and
But yeah, I see that this one is doing stuff to Nozug, yes, so I command my bear to turn around and attack this one.
sure.
So he goes for the double attack.
All right, go ahead and roll
First,
for both attacks.
do I use inspo before I roll or
After.
If it's
Can't you use inspiration from yours?
No, you actually can use it only for yourself.
only for myself? Okay, that's good. So the first attack is 3.
No, I believe that misses.
So yeah, bite, and now
So
it's
just parries your claws with the sword.
I don't know how it bites.
Alright.
Claws comes now. 10 plus 10 plus 6.
So yeah, it does it.
It's 5, 4, it's 9 plus 4, it's 13.
All right.
What was it?
Once more. So 14, right? So Alright. It looks quite hurt.
They're still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. Breathes hardly, and as you can see, this gushes inside of his lungs, air just escapes it.
So okay, my second bee attacks the worm.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, it hits.
17 hits.
Fuck yes. So it hits for the full bite. Bite. It's
Yeah, versus worm.
1d8. How much? I can't see.
3.
So it's 7.
Yeah, it's 4 plus 3, yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's 7, so the second one is close. 7.
Second one misses.
Fuck, I misses it.
It's a miss. Alright. But actually with this first attack, managed to disassemble his limb, and which leaving him with just one arm left.
Well, he still can use magic.
He can.
But-
He can certainly try.
But he needs limbs to cast the magic. Or
Yeah.
He doesn't.
And
He does?
Fuck it, it's not his turn. Let's go, let's play.
Just
We
go.
waste
It's
our
your turn.
time. It's my turn. I fucking shoot the worm.
right,
Because I'm tired of him. Natural
Natural
20,
20.
die worm.
but you're actually in his reach, so you don't have higher ground.
I have my oath bow.
Ah, yes. Okay.
So
fair enough.
I actually have advantage because of
Right.
oath bow.
So as you take your arrow, you
Magic
pull it
weapons.
and release it.
Besides 17 wounds.
Yeah, Aedain, how you want to do this?
I fucking leap on him. I shoot Legolas style, shoot in his head, and I don't know. I'm now on his.
Write him down.
Yeah, I ride him down, and as he falls, I'm on his body. It was my first attack.
Do I hear a thump?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed him. It looked epic, but I'm tired of this, so I will just shoot him with my second attack.
Okay.
I don't have a higher ground here.
You can fly.
I just leaped on the worm. It looked amazing, so I won't fly. So I will just shoot that guy, and 20 is enough.
Yes.
Okay. And it will be 11 points of damage for that guy. Worm received like 50.
As arrow sinks into his chest, he falls dead.
And arise! And Spectre rises.
As your bonus action.
It's a free action, it's actually no action. So, haha.
It's humanoid?
He's humanoid because
Yeah.
he's white. They're humanoids. He doesn't need to be living. It at least doesn't say so. So I want to rise the Spectre of Hexes. Ha ha ha.
It's an undead, medium undead. So.
Spectre, yeah.
No, I mean
It's not a
the
humanoid.
white. So
But he's humanoid. And that's all I need.
Humanoid is a type of creature, undead is also a type. You can be a humanoid undead, but if he isn't humanoid, he's not humanoid.
But he's white.
It's like giant. It's
Look
not-
at how he
he's still a
looks.
humanoid, but
Thank
he is not humanoid by
Yes.
class.
So
That's
he's
like-
not humanoid.
yes, he's not humanoid. He's undead. So.
Not fair. Okay, I killed him.
Right. So, but you kill him, which is good for you.
Not real.
And that's your turn.
I wanted.
I believe I did. Oh, I also received 10 hit
Yes.
points back because I killed the worm. That's part of my Hexblade curse. And I don't know if I can move. Then I move. If I can't, I just stay on the worm.
Yeah, you stay there because that's just like your movement.
I
Right.
anyway,
And Audronasha, it's your turn. You can see the worm is dead.
you can
There's
heal.
no sign of
Heal a
Mirtag
dying
anywhere.
person.
How did
You can see Celestian unconscious. You can see Nozug, which is
Can I read them?
The funny part,
Likely.
let's make a deal. You owe me for what I did nothing.
Nothing.
Practically, he did
Practically,
nothing.
yeah.
So you don't know him.
So it's still this one still is alive, yeah?
no, this one is underground.
Underground. So, okay, I move as much as I can to this.
It's difficult terrain, by the way.
And you
Well,
have
this is-
half heal.
Like you
know,
could probably
10
like go
feet.
to here
The
or
thing
maybe like
still
here.
applies?
That's like max.
So I still will not reach them.
60 feet. I think you do reach him.
If you have
And
healing
your movement
spirit,
is
Let's see.
25
I have
right now.
healing spirit.
what is the reach for it?
4, 5. Let's see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still at the
I
edge.
think 60.
That's like in range. I'm pretty sure that should be in range.
Put healing spirit on
If
his
it's
face
60.
and heal it.
Just
Heal him.
a second. I think it's 60.
Healing word is 60.
But he is on.
Celestiana wake up, heals him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, maybe,
with
yeah.
my healing spirit.
Spirit is probably not in range, but word is.
But I have it.
Ward isn't, it's 60 feet.
Word is 60, yeah, it is in range. Like barely.
Barely.
But healing spirit is better because they both can use it.
No,
No?
it's
Why?
only 5 foot cube.
But maybe you can summon it somewhere.
She
Yeah,
can
it can-
move it.
I
Is
can
it
move
a
it and
range?
they can have yeah.
Or
On
no,
her
no,
action.
she. That's
Something
oh,
less
that's
movable
shit.
for some
That's
reasons.
Search
dead.
all spells and
I'm
then
dead.
lowers.
Technically.
You don't have a healing spirit here.
Still
But I
need
have
to
it in
save,
my
boy.
prepared.
But
We
it's
can
not
choose.
here.
It's not
So
here.
But it's
You
not
have to
in
Google
all
it.
spells. Oh, healing spirit isn't in here.
yeah,
Almost.
Oh, from what book is it?
I don't know.
It's from a bonus box. Yeah.
You can get like for this app you can get Xanatars, Elemental Evil, and I think
60 feet.
Sword Coast also you can get on
60
the app.
feet, bonus action, 1 hara.
It's the same range. Okay.
A
So,
moment of
so I can
silence.
move and then
You
conjure
can move
healing.
25 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But you can use your action.
So you can
to
go like
dash.
this, like or like 1, 2, 3, and that's 4, 5, and you're in range.
So okay, so I go there. Move me please from the corner.
Yeah. We're looking at the corner.
And then I cast healing spirit. Where?
It's 5 foot
over here. I
On
cast,
Celestiana?
Yeah, on Celestiana.
Okay.
I can use them.
So the healing spirit totem appears on her
Saves the
and
NPCs.
suddenly heals her. So it's a D6.
She
I
can heal
believe.
him. Yeah.
Yes.
I think his turn is first because she rolled a 1, so
No, she's the last one.
yeah, she's the last one and he's before her.
The thing is, she will start. She will.
Don't
she will
metagame.
She gonna wake up before his turn.
Well, she.
It's
you
it's the
already-
same turn. It's the same
already
turn.
took a round, right?
When do you hit?
Oh,
It's
okay.
5.
Yeah, he,
All right, so she
he's
heals.
sec- second on the count.
He rolled, yeah.
The monster now is slain, and Astra, it's your turn.
With all my movement, how much I have right now? What?
20.
20. So can I
Oh no,
dash?
so you have 10 because you're exhausted. So 10.
So
feet of
even if I dash, there is no
20 feet.
no fucking way I could be in range for 60 feet. So
That's no, that's no. She was here, so it's 1, 2 squares. If you dash, it's here.
Mine is
It was
25. Yeah, you move.
can I?
25?
Nope.
Is there like there is no way I could appear in the range of 60 feet
That's
from him,
Nope.
not from her,
That-
from him.
No chance.
Well, if
Unless
you
you
use
have
your
Mr.
action
Step.
to dash and
Yes.
you healing word as a bonus,
Yes.
well, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's like, if you
Can
draw a circle, it's
barely-
out of range.
Just barely out of range.
Basically, yeah, it's barely.
So fucking bad. So fucking bad.
What do you want to do?
Just-
Oh, by the way,
Push
just
me
asking.
somewhere.
Healing spirit is a concentration spell, yeah?
Yes.
So I lose
you're
my
cons-
animals? Because they are concentration spells.
Actually, yes, you do.
Finally! Too much miniatures.
Push me somebody.
It's
And my
good.
beard goes away.
Oh,
You're concentrating
my
now.
The thing is,
Jeebus.
I don't know. I'm. Do we saw
I
something?
proceed to die.
I didn't know.
Oh,
Do you feel
boy.
that she wake up? Who? Celestiana?
I'm on a huge worm. I'm on a huge worm. Yeah. La, la, la. Oh shit.
So just
Yes.
now it starts raining wet ash and
Man.
dirt, and it's
Oh, so it's easier to breathe
She
because water. It's water.
is she conscious
it's,
now? She got
actually
5
rancid
plus-
water. So when it falls on your skin, it starts
Ah!
aching a bit and burning.
I have fire resistance.
But it's acid.
You acid. I go under the worm.
It's not your turn, but okay.
I know.
So,
Yeah.
Stop tripping.
Damn. Go under
Astra
the
saw what
worm.
you do.
Go under the worm.
She
I can't.
That's like her full dash.
That's it. Okay.
That's all she can
I'm
do.
pretty much useless at this point.
You useless bards. Useless bards.
You can sing for us while we'll die.
Yeah, well, I'm doing
At
that.
least we'll go with songs.
Cure wounds myself. First of all.
So you don't dash then.
No, I tried to go closer,
Yeah, basically.
but
So
yeah.
as you move your sore legs and when it's difficult to breathe, you just touch yourself and heal yourself.
Always touch yourself.
Yes.
That's it.
That happens, and this last one
I really
jolts
hope
awake. and-
Celestiana is okay. Like, no, fuck, shit!
Awesome!
I forgot.
And he's just out of range.
So he dashes.
No. It's too stupid to do that.
He uses
No, he's
inspiration
white.
to move further.
No, just in case he saw that you healed her and she lays there. So he takes his one arrow
No!
and shoots at her at disadvantage because she's prone. It's a miss. It scrapes off the arrow. And
Yes.
he looks and
He
he
has still 2 attacks.
takes
though.
another
Oh, fuck, fuck.
arrow and
Miss, 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 miss,
Me?
miss, 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 miss,
and
miss.
it's an interesting thing.
Got words.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
You
yet.
know,
60
they
feet.
are not immune to being charmed,
But
probably.
it's 60 feet. I can't
But
reach
you
it.
can see as he releases one arrow there. You can see the other splatters, comes out of this window. He takes another arrow and shoots at Nozug. And you can see some small stone from somewhere flies in this direction, and the arrow breaks. And just
That was a natural one.
Small stone.
some stone came from this
Yeah.
window somewhere and just hit the arrow at the
Holy
moment,
shit.
and the arrow exploded.
Who
And
threw the stone?
The gods themselves are protecting you
Please,
this
Celestiana,
day.
heal
Nah.
him.
Yeah.
And actually, just to make it interesting, roll a perception check for me. And that's the turn of the monsters. Natural
Natural one.
I see nothing. This guy is standing.
So, yeah, you can see it's raining, and when a drop of rain enters your eyes, you can see this. You can feel the acid burning your eyes.
How? Leave my eyes alone, please.
Yeah, it's bad feeling. That's the end of them, and then Celestiana. She's awake.
Heal. Heal.
So
Kill
she's,
the bastard.
Frightened
You.
and
yeah, I will roll for her. If she's still frightened, so she cannot come closer.
Yeah.
she can heal from the distance.
Let me check if she has a healing ward.
She doesn't.
Badly
I hope she
built
prepared.
clerics without
But
healing.
Oh no,
Fucking-
she's useless.
even if you're fucking frightened, you know, like you see your dead friend, you don't fucking care.
No,
I-
like
if you're really frightened, you know, you sometimes just freeze and do nothing.
I'm going to remind you about the plastic spider you're afraid of.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if that would be my
Throw it,
friend and plastic, like in danger and plastic spider between
Well,
us,
that's
I
not a
don't fucking.
plastic spider. That's an undead creature.
I wouldn't
who
give
killed
a
her.
fuck about anything.
So what
No,
if
you
it was
would.
a real spider? Like
I wouldn't give a
giant.
fuck about it. I would take the
So,
chair, smack that shit.
Alright, so Celestiana is really frightened. She does not know what to do. She wants to go to Nozug to heal him, but she's afraid and she sees him and she just conjures again this radiant energy and with trembling arms tries to shoot, but he dodges and it goes wide into the sky. And
Could have been hit.
my
That's your turn.
God.
top of the round.
I feel now
Mirtag.
bad that
Okay,
I offered
it's
to
your
heal
turn.
her.
I can hold myself.
It's raining. by the
Yeah,
way,
it's
and
not ve- it
It's
doesn't
very
feel good.
hot. It's difficult to breathe. Everyone make another Constitution saving throw. I believe this is the final round, so just go with the flow.
Oh, that's an 18.
Natural one!
Oh shit.
18, boys.
I'm still
Your
unconscious.
second level of exhaustion. You reach the second level of exhaustion,
Yeah.
and you feel this rain going down on you, and it's yeah. You've been attacked, and your clothes are ripped open, and as it
Do
pours
you
on
have
your skin,
inspiration?
it
know what
hurts
it
really bad. So you receive 16 points of acid damage
Oh, thanks.
as it rains on you, and you're fine.
20. Like I put my shower like this. I'm like, okay, I'm safe.
Yes.
It's here and here.
You're safe for now, but still the
Acid
rain
and shit.
hurts you a bit.
It's a good woolen shower.
It's 3 points, only 3 points of acid damage to you.
I still get acid damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I
3
would
points.
like to remind that I am in a hole.
Yes.
9.
So,
Get out of
what's
here.
your save?
18.
18, so you're fine. And
9.
so you reach the third level of exhaustion, and you suffer 8
suffer.
points of acid damage.
You suffer.
Oh yes. Always
Our
And,
GM is trying to kill us.
well, no.
No, he saved the life of one already.
Alright, so that's. Mirtag, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move up 15 more feet.
Alright, just roll.
Oh,
With disadvantage.
please. That's a nice, strong 1. Not natural, but it is a 1.
So you climb 15 feet, and then as you place your hand, a stone slips from your hand, and you slide another 30 feet down.
On the ground.
Almost on the ground.
Basically, yeah.
So that's your movement.
Well, at least you're alive.
I still have an action to do the
But
same thing. I gotta try again.
He was afraid. She was
Can you shout for us?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, that's better. That's 17.
Yeah, so
I'm not gonna shout. There's an undead warrior.
so you easily climb another 15 feet, so you're basically in the same place.
I did so much this combat.
I'm just really hope you're gonna say to that son of a bitch you did nothing.
I would like to remind you that there are still 2 cows on the back. They're still standing.
Alright, you just
have
step.
So we know that you
Making no sound, nothing. So,
If I die, they still stay.
I
this
just really
time,
hope you're gonna say in mind that those for that he
your
did
turn.
nothing.
Between life and death.
Oh god.
Oh, and it's a success!
Yep.
Oh.
Is that 3 or 2 successes?
2.
2 success. So 2 fails, 2 successes.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, now this Grim Reaper. As it approaches
I wonder.
the
I'm
worm,
gonna chop it up.
in theory, it stretches
I'm gonna
out the
pretend-
skeletal hand, and he
You gotta
touches this abomination, and it starts decomposing at an incredible speed, and just falls to the dust.
He's on top.
The funniest
I
thing,
decompose
and I'm gonna
with him.
pretend that I killed him.
No.
No, he gonna pretend that I killed him.
I
Um,
I
decompose.
am death.
And as that happens, what you can see most clearly,
Are there
he had
magic?
this inside. He had like 4 spines, one on the front and the back, and 2 on the sides. And within it was like his cord, like a spinal cord. And
Bones.
yeah, when you shoot him at this place and stuff, there was this violet energy. The color seemed like had slightly resemblance of this crystal you had. And as this
He had.
yeah, this crystal which you used to enter this plane. And now, when it fades, when it decomposes, this violet energy fades. And when it starts fading, you can see as if the same energy is being drawn out from this, and and then falls dead.
He dies.
He dies.
So he killed one
A
of
dead guy dies.
And you can see
Double
many
death.
strings from this side, from this side, from this side. You can see like 12, 13, 15, 20, 25 streaks of this coming. And you can see that there are some lines that are stretching, but then when this completely decomposes, they just stay there and slowly get back. So you see at least 20 or so of these wights were killed in general vicinity, but some of them that were farther away, they were not caught in this thing. So, yeah, this
I
happens.
don't see him.
Okay.
Animals are gone, and Aedain, it's your turn.
Do you see anything here laying like crystals and so on, or just the corpse?
Actually, you do see some corpses of people. Some
I
of them
loot.
were eaten. You can see some cows,
I loot.
and you can see
Because you're a dick.
You loot the cow.
I loot because I'm a dick.
you can see huge manacles,
What
huge
is
silver manacles.
Yeah.
Mandibles.
Antrek.
Oh, manacles.
Manacles.
Okay. so-
Only manacles? I take manacles.
They're too heavy for you to lift, unless you want to make strength.
Those are for humans?
Yes. Cool. It looks like it could be for humans, but they are very heavy and they're quite big. If you want, you can try.
Only manacles.
No, you can see
If
other
I
things.
take a search action.
Alright, so the rolling investigation.
Disadvantage.
Yes, because you're exhausted.
I take inspiration dice because she gave me
Yeah.
earlier, so 12 plus
Takes the fire inspiration dice to
18.
loot.
It's what? Investigation?
Yes.
So it's 23.
Right. Okay, so you find a hard case of a book with a cover.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like a bookcase. Some sort.
Without book.
You don't know. It looks heavy.
So it's only a case and you can't see that there are pages. Just a case.
No,
Like a box.
it's like a small backpack for a book,
Ah.
and it looks like there may be a book.
I take it.
You can see
Fuck the man.
a chewed scroll case.
What?
Chewed leather scroll case.
Okay.
And there are these huge manacles. And you can see one potion of red liquid inside.
One potion. I take what I can, but I fuck manacles.
And yeah, and everything else what you find broken, weapons
No gold.
broken.
No gold.
Doesn't.
Shit. I try to lift manacles and I can't lift those manacles. Fuck.
I can break these cups.
I end my
That's your turn. All right. So Audronasha, it's your
It's
turn.
my turn.
My
I
turn.
would recommend
Yes.
helping your ally.
Can I hear anything in this, like, with my...
You want to see? No, you don't.
Okay, so
I'm dead as far as you know.
Yeah.
I use my it's bonus action, yeah, to move the spear over Nozug.
So as this healing spirit sphere comes over you, you suddenly breathe out.
And I roll 1d6, yeah?
That's 6. And you're awake with 6 hit points.
Nice.
Oh,
And
boy.
as you do, you
Yeah.
can see your torso is being cut open, and you can see this crystal glowing from the inside.
Oh,
Take it out!
God. Is it bonded to my flesh?
But it's not your turn. But you just see it, and you're mesmerized by
Hi.
this
Is it
visual
bonded
image.
with my flesh?
By the way, I walked
Yeah.
25.
Looks like a bit. Okay.
How much it will be?
So
I
it will
walked
be
close to them.
even less. So
Could I less? Why less?
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain, and you're exhausted.
And also you have the reduced movements.
You're,
So I have
because reduced-
35, reduce movements by 10, yeah, 25.
And difficult terrain, yes.
So, nothing. I just go closer to that strange guy who did
Right.
something.
That's your turn, right?
Yes. I hope no
right.
zombie gonna pick out from the hole.
And then Astra.
Oh, heal me, I'm dying.
The thing is, I'm dying myself, so once again, I kind of cast Cure Wounds on myself.
What?
I
But you're alive now, yeah?
Fucking
No,
five
you're
hit
not dying.
points.
Okay. Good.
cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Oh, God.
Still shit, but better.
I'm a jolly vagina.
And take my scarf on my face, because I saw you put something on your face.
It's looked like a good idea.
There is no cover from rain in that place where
No.
I am, so I'm starting to move next to Aedain, I guess.
I don't think there's a cover
I
anywhere.
still have shitty movement.
Yes.
A special
I don't walk. I
crawl.
not crawl, but
Stumble.
yes, stumble.
Alright. So as this figure appears here, stretches out his fingers, and you can see the form of Mirtag appears here. At first you see nothing, but his hand as goes here. Your
Right.
invisibility fades.
Okay.
And you can see again, I claim this land as my home place. And if you visit here, I will have a favor for you to do. And then disappears.
He did fucking nothing. That's the angriest thing on.
Well, he made that
He
wound
did
disappear.
fucking nothing.
I would also argue that he didn't really do a lot here, but
Yes.
I mean, he didn't kill us. That's good for me.
Alright, and as this all happens,
But he killed the worm.
Oh
when
my
anything
God.
happens to you, so what you
Make
can see
it
this crystal.
disappear.
Anything you would like to do?
Is the crystal bonded to the flesh, the organ?
It might seem so.
Just pull
To
it.
try to wiggle it.
I'm gonna advise that the monsters were trying to pull it from you.
So as you start pulling it out, it's just inside, you can feel the world shaking,
We are in the crystal.
and you can see the sky
Don't do
breaks, and there's a sudden burst and explosion of ash, and when you stop coughing, you can see the ash slowly settle down on the ground, and you can see buildings around you. You can see day. You can see the sun.
Are we
You can
back?
see people walking around, and you're just in a huge pile of ash in the middle of the city, and all the people just stop.
Is this our
I will
looking
look
at
like train wrecks.
Yeah, you do look like tree.
I just
Am I still holding manacles?
Um,
Check it out, look up.
And yeah, you have all the items, and guards just run out. What the fuck just happened?
Anyone
just-
got something?
I know.
Am I still?
Magic.
the thing. What I do, I just
Do,
lay
do,
on.
do I still hold the crystal?
And it's not longer in your chest; it's in your hands.
I just lay down on the ground.
I
and
put
just
something on the crystal. I take off my shawl and
You
I put it
took
on the
our-
crystal, take it from him, wrap it like
What?
in many stuffs, and, like,
Why?
and then handle it back to him. Don't ever touch it again with your bare hands.
Although I can touch it.
No! I slap Aedain as well.
He likes me.
Are there any people here?
No,
A lot.
A lot, lots.
Do I see like?
Are we in the
Okay, I just pull out
boy.
like a couple gold, and I give it to maybe just the poorest person I see, and I tell him, can you get me some beer?
Do you
Go get
drink?
me some beer, please.
Beer?
I need a drink.
I can get you some beer, of course. Yeah, sure, mate. Just hold on a second. And he runs.
I just sit
Oh, that's
down on
good.
the
I see.
ground and just like go into like a fetus position.
Press the digitation, I clean myself off.
And guards run towards you, and you have to explain all of this.
Do we have a cup?
It's
The
okay.
problem
Apparently there is
that-
no damage, but magic is not allowed within the city walls. So
The
you have to
thing-
explain everything, but
It's not allowed. He just used prestidigitation.
I didn't know that wasn't allowed.
Well, the thing is, we have no fucking idea too. So
it's not allowed to use harmful magic within the city walls, and it's not
We
recommended
didn't use
to
any
use.
magic, we just were teleported here by it. Was
So
not
you will
us.
have to explain that because it's really creepy and weird.
question is, what day it is?
And where are we?
We know where we are. What day
you-
it is?
Oh,
It's the same day?
It's the same day.
It's the same. It was evening. It's so now a day.
Oh, yeah. So it's another
Next-
day,
so-
next day. So
Oh.
so
So we are right. It's the next day after our last
yes,
day.
your trial of 3 days ended,
We
but
can
you
do
left.
shit now.
You left this place.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Prove that.
So that's what we're going
I can-
to find
I can
out
assure
on the next
you-
episode of Raise the Dice.
I still have to.
Yeah,
I can
you can drag them.
drag
The
them.
thing is, how they know we left?
What's your strength?
20.
20!
Really?
Yeah.
So you can use it.
You can drag me and man.
By the way, manacles, they're magical.
Yeah, I assume that.
And well, so yeah, yes, you survived, and that was the first episode of 2019 with Raise the Dice. Yeah, we will get better
No.
at this. So with time
We will.
and practice.
How many traumatizing memories we gonna have? A lot.
7.
Yes.
Like 9 attacks that we had.
Survive.
Yeah, so alright, and that was fun. It was quite intense fight. That was a quite huge boss right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you managed
An
to survive.
ugly
it, so-
one.
Right.
I was
Any
just-
last words before we end our session today?
I'm not dead.
D&D is fun.
See you next
No stress
week
here.
on Sunday.
Guys, it's the raise the dice things! Oh yeah, boys, go!
Like this.